Okay, we are here for our next session of the No Mercy Guild of the Monster Hunter series. This session, the bounty itself, you guys should be able to pull it up yourselves. Update the bounty board. Where did I put the bounty board? Here it is. Show the players, just so you got it there. Did it pop up for you guys?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So basically, this new one is the missing fisherman. No Mercy Guild has been hired to investigate the recent disappearances of 5 fishermen from a small fishing village south of Telflum. Telflum's kind of like the, eastern part of Fesk, for those of you who are familiar with that area. The details of the bounty are that 3 fishermen never came back 3 days ago off the Easting Reach. That's an inlet bay off the Sea of Fallen Stars. And then the local fishing guild sent 2 more men out to search for them a day later. They too never returned. However, one of their rowboats has been found. It's waterlogged with 2 spear-sized holes punctured in the hull. There's not been any kind of dangers in or around the inlet bay in years. Most recent was a hostile tribe of bullywugs. Some of the guild members speculate things such as return of bullywugs. Others claim various sources such as giant frogs, giant octopus, tuatoa, sahagwan, and even one claim of a dragon turtle. So the bounty or reward for this one is going to be tiered. So it falls under, like I've got on here. It says find and bring back the fisherman alive, 100 gold pieces per person. Find and bring back the fishermen's bodies. That's half the price, 50 gold pieces per person. Determine the cause of their disappearance, another 100 gold pieces. And lastly, ensure that whatever caused their disappearance no longer poses a threat, 300 gold pieces. So somewhere around close to like 1,000, I think, is what the total potential here is, bringing everybody back alive and doing everything else. If I did my math right, or close to that at least. And Urbo has brought you guys before us for this job. He basically has recruited you guys, thinking you guys are the best suited for this mission. And this time there are actually 2 new recruits that are trying to get their feet wet, the No Mercy Guild. So unless you guys have questions, I want to start off with having those 2 new characters introduced themselves. So no questions. Let's start with Vega. Go ahead and introduce your new character.
Vega is a Way of the Kensei monk. He's new to this. He's small in stature, maybe 5'3", 140 pounds, and just quiet and silent, and he's just looking to earn some money.
Okay. And did you say or did you share what class he is?
No.
Okay, you want to keep that under wraps? I'm fine with that.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Because he did tell us he was a Way of the Kensei monk.
Yeah, I thought I heard that too.
Okay, well, that's why I was asking, making sure we're cool on that.
I mean, he said it in his intro.
Okay, all right. All right, Finn, want to introduce your new character?
Yeah, Finn is a Triton, very muscular-looking Triton, more unusually muscular maybe for Triton. And he's clad in armor with a sword and shield, and he is a Oath of the Ancients Paladin is his class. No multi-classing.
Okay. As far as backgrounds from you 2, I know we haven't gone that far apart with your characters, but I'm assuming you're somewhere local. I'm assuming Finn is probably from the Sea of Fallen Stars. Is that a safe assumption, or you're from somewhere far away?
No, Sea of Fallen Stars will work.
Okay, all right. And we have our 3 returning veterans. So let's go ahead and give an introduction for you guys as well, in case some of these folks here have not played with them. Let's start with Conch.
Conch is a sea elf from the Sea of Falling Stars. Although he's not sure whether or not he'll be able to identify these weapons. That's not really his area of specialty or expertise. Conch is a wizard, but prefers to fight with a blade. Sometimes it just kind of depends on the situation. He's been through a few guild quests and has made it out alive so far, and he hopes it stays that way.
Okay. All right. Next up, Granny.
I think everybody's played with her before. She's an old lady sorcerer who is old and friendly. Make you cookies.
Did she make cookies?
Yep.
Did you bring cookies today, Granny?
Sure. plus five to intelligence cookies.
Okay.
Ah.
So maybe secretly that's why Herbo keeps inviting you in. He likes your cookies. And Ninute. Go ahead and introduce yourself again.
Ninute is a gnome wizard who really just likes pitting his talents against other people. And sometimes when he gets really excited, especially after a long fought battle and whatnot, he'll burble because he's cute like that.
Okay. And before I forget, Don, go make sure you've got your mana max up. Right now, I'm seeing on the screen you have about half of your mana points. So whatever that 9 is, I don't know if that's your mana or if that's something else.
Yeah, what is that? I'll figure it out here. I don't know
Okay.
what that is.
Okay. All right. So like I said, Herbo's invited you guys here. I kind of handpicked you guys for this job. He has prepared some scrolls and or potions that he feels may be able to benefit you on this journey, either before, after, or during. Just like last time, he's offering up potions of healing. He's got a few potions of greater healing, and he's got enough potions of water breathing for all of you. I think meta-wise, somebody here has the water breathing spell. So I imagine you're probably not going to need those potions, but it's your call whether or not you want to.
How much are the
buy
potions?
those.
How much are those potions, Brian? Because 3 mana points is a lot of mana points if I don't need to use them.
The water breathing potions are 100 gold pieces each.
If you don't want to use that, if you don't want to take that, I can do it as a ritual.
Yeah, so do it as a ritual because it won't cost you any points, but it'll cost me what almost a quarter of my overall points.
Yeah.
And Dion, I don't mean to call you out, but do you have that prepared now? Because I thought there was conversation back and forth on
If it's a
Discord
ritual,
about.
it doesn't matter.
That's right. Yeah, he's just reading out his book. He's a wizard. Damn you! All right. So there you go then.
Yeah.
So I guess Ninute's going to cast that on you guys that can't breathe underwater. Obviously, Finn and Conch don't have that issue.
That's probably the case.
Okay. Don, you were asking in Discord, I think, about whether or not I think at one point whether scrolls could be purchased. Herbo has a few. He kind of dabbles in that. It's nothing really crazy, but he's got Identify, Tensor's Floating Disc, Knock, Dispel Magic, and Remove Curse.
I didn't realize it was like this until after. I got honey, garlic, and hot. You want to split?
I would love to know. I would love to get that Identify.
Fork in there, in here.
That's about 40 gold pieces.
Gary, is that a scroll of honey garlic?
Yes, it is. I'm just starting out dinner. Sorry. I'm listening. I forgot to mute.
Okay. What's the cost on them? On all of them?
40 for Identify and Tensor's Floating Disc, 120 for Knock, 150 for Dispel Magic, 150 for Remove Curse. That's guild members' price.
Okay. So you said 40 for the Identify and 40 for the Knock.
No, 120 for the Knock. 40 for Identify and Tensor's Floating Disc. Those two are 40 gold pieces each.
Don, just remember something I forgot about last session too, because I have a wizard, is you have to pay, in addition to buying the scroll, you also have to then pay 50 gold per level of the spell to put it in your book.
Yeah.
But if Ninute was in the other campaign, then you should be good. As far as cash, right? As far as cash.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
I can take those two for the 40 because those are cantrips, right?
No, first level spells.
First level spells. So they're just 50 gold after that. So
the 40 ends up being 90 is all I'm saying to put it in public.
Yes, and I appreciate that. Because I've got 255, so I can do those two there and then put them in my book as well. Is that cool, Brian?
You can buy whatever you want, man. I'm not going to limit you what you can buy. Just like Rand said, it's just cost you $50 gold pieces per level to put them into your book.
Yeah. So essentially $90 GP for the 2 or times 2.
Yeah, 180 for identify and touch
Yep.
the floating disk to add them to your wizard book.
Okay. That's
Okay.
done deal. Yep. Thank
Okay.
you. That leaves me with 75 gold pieces.
So I can't remember if it was 90 or not. Make sure you're marking on your spell sheet which ones are actually in your book. I think you left everything in there. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right. Because I was using the red dot incorrectly. So
Right.
yes, I will fix that here. I do have to fix it still though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Anything else you guys want to try to get out of Urbo? He's pretty much told you everything that I've got written in my notes. So if there's some other question you want to ask, I'll try to wing it and see if I can answer it or not. If not, he'll give you a rough drawn map of where the fishing village is, and you guys can be on your way.
I did have one question for him. Sorry.
Okay.
How deep? What's the range of depth of the water where we're going to be at?
The depth of the Sea of Fallen Stars. Again, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what's causing this. If it's underwater, above water, on the beach, he doesn't know. But I mean, it's a Sea of Falling Stars, so it could be on the beach to out where it's hundreds of feet deep.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You just gotta understand that it's a sea. That stuff's kind of deep. Anything else, guys? If not, then I will. Well, do you guys want to stop and ask any questions of the local fishing village, or you guys want to head right to the spot where they show you like the dock and they'll have like some boats there for you, all set up to head out and try to locate them if you want? What do you guys want?
I don't have any questions
Okay.
because I don't know what to ask. So
Good answer. I'll just move you to the beach where the boats are. So if we do this, do a quick shift click. Hopefully I brought all you guys in here. Did the map change for you guys?
yep, it's good.
Well, my recording screen did not change. This is weird.
Oh, wow. It changed on our end.
Recording screen is a DM. You got to move him.
No, he's not a DM.
Oh.
But I will do it anyway. Oh, there it goes. Wow. This one's kind of lagging. Okay. It's working now. All right, so here at the beach, I'll say that the folks at the fishing village, if you stop by there for anything, would have told you that these two boats here, actually this boat right here is the one that they salvaged. That was waterlogged, had the two.
red one?
This one I'm clicking on now.
I think
That's
we're
the
on
one
wrong there.
Oh, I'm on the wrong layer?
No,
No. I'm
I
on
can
objects.
see it. I can see
Oh.
it.
Oh, I must be about to get red screen then.
It's the one on the right doesn't have oars sticking out of it. How about that? It's up on the grass. That's the one that they salvaged. They had like two spear-sized holes in the hull. It was pretty much mostly submerged, but still floating. These other boats you see at the dock, they're all, I guess, ready for you guys to go. Logistically wise, you can fit 2 people to a boat. You technically could fit 3 people in there. It's going to be a pretty tight fit, like a squeezing thing. So meta knowledge, maybe have disadvantage to do certain things in such a tight fit. So you guys would have to have 3 boats to be comfortably and not dealing with any of those issues. Unless one of you guys just want to swim. That's your call as well.
Well, the problem is where are we going to head to? Is there a particular spot?
The local village would have given you guys like a general route as to where these fishermen normally go to. That's not a guarantee that that's where they went, but they can tell you like approximately an area of where they normally fish. So there's going to be a little bit of hunting as you go out in the water, unless you guys come up with some other way of tracking them.
And which way are the holes coming from?
The holes in the boat?
Yeah. Are they coming from the bottom up or from the top down?
Give me an investigation check if you want to figure that out.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good. Looks like from the way the wood is splintered, looks like it came from below,
Okay.
protruded through the bottom of the hole, through the, I guess, the underside of the boat. The bottom is kind of misleading, maybe. The underside of the boat through the where someone would sit.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Any other questions like that, or?
So Finn would like to recruit an underwater scout for us. To
Okay.
okay, so maybe like a porpoise or a dolphin or something, whatever is native to the area. So he has this tuna of the sea. No, what's it called?
Tuna of the sea.
No, it's chicken of the sea. No, it's called
Is it a racial thing, or is it a
yeah.
spell or
I'm
something?
just trying to find the description so I can post it. Blah 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 blah. Where did they go?
While he's looking for that.
Emissary of the sea. Here it is. Right. And he also has the spell Speak with Animals, so he could couple the spell casting with this ability, I would think, to communicate with a underwater creature and ask it to do him a favor to scout ahead and come back to him.
Right. I want to make sure this is clear. You don't have speak with animals. You have this ability.
No, I'm saying I do have that spell as one of my oath
Oh,
spells. Yeah.
okay. All right.
So
So that's different than this. Okay.
Of course, yeah. I could cast the spell and kind of couple it with this emissary of the sea thing to recruit to recruit an animal to help me out. Maybe I don't even need. Maybe
You can send him out, and then when it comes back, speak with it to hear like exactly.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea because the spell won't last long enough. Yeah, I'll do the emissary of the sea thing to convey what I would like to one of the creatures, and then if it returns while we're rowing out or whatever, then I'll do the spell cast in order to understand what it's trying to tell me.
Okay. So you can communicate simple ideas with the beast that can breathe water. They can understand the meaning of your words, though you have no special ability to understand them.
Right. So
Okay.
I'd have to do speak with animals to get like an actual report when they come back. So
Okay. So here's what I want to do. Let me pull out my player's handbook, or whichever one has the basic water animals, and I'm gonna roll randomly to see what you find. 1 second while I get my book back out. Where did I put it?
No crab.
That is player's handbook, right? That has like the basic ones in it.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Okay. Creature statistics. 1. So far, 1 creature. 2. Okay, there's got to be another spot. There's only 2 things I see in here for creatures. So the Monsters Manual has a more in-depth one for creatures. Sorry, guys.
you can just give me what I want, Brian. You don't have to roll for it.
No way, man.
You have
That'd be
animals in the back.
I want a highly intelligent, very observant dolphin. He will.
I'm sure you do.
He will give me a detailed report.
Oh yeah, there's more in here for the Dungeon Masters. I mean the Monster Manual thing. So 1 second. Let me do a quick count. Then I'll have you roll for it with advantage. I'll let you do that, so you can choose which one of ones you roll on. Holy crap, there's a lot more animals in here. All right, so let's see. Call them out as I see them. No bears, no camels. Crocodile, there's 1. A crab, it's 2. I'm not going to make you pick a frog. Is it limit you on CR rating or anything?
Not the ability, the racial ability does not appear to. It
Okay.
just says beasts that can breathe water.
Okay, so a giant crab. I'm not going to pick giant crocodile because that'll try to eat you probably. Giant octopus, I'll allow that. 4. Giant seahorse, that's 5. A reef shark at 6. Hunter shark at 7. I'm not going to make you pick killer whale unless you want to fight it. Octopus 8. I think that's probably going to be it. No, seahorse, that's 9.
So you had giant and regular versions of octopus and seahorse, is that right?
Yeah, let's take the giant octopus out. Let's make it 8, like
Okay.
that. So roll me a d8, then I'll go back and count again.
All right. So
Let's see what you find.
the
Roll
party
it twice.
the party sees Finn kind of wade out into the water and submerge himself briefly. And he is summoning or calling out for a whatever 6 is. I forget.
Yeah, me too. So I say, go back and count this again.
Then you could roll twice, though.
Oh, true.
Yeah, roll
with
again.
advantage. Okay, let me give you the second roll. 6 and 3 were my 2 rolls. Let me see what they are. It's kind of like Aquaman. You see the little radar thing coming out from his head, going boop, 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 boop.
3 or 6.
A giant
Did I-
crab, probably.
I didn't have giant crocodile in there, right? I said that was probably going to eat you.
That's
Yeah, I
right.
think he had giant crab, though, right?
Okay, otherwise that would have been 3. Yeah, giant crab was 2.
Not regular crab. It was 2.
No, I think. Oh, did he put regular and giant crab? I thought he just had giant.
Did I miss crab?
I thought you had crab, crocodile, giant crab.
Well, crab would have been 1 then.
Yeah.
Okay, then giant crab would have been 2.
Crocodile was 2.
Do what?
Crocodile was 2.
Oh, we did say crocodile. Okay,
Right.
all right. So it is
You
a.
just said no giant crocodile.
Yeah, you're right. So number 3 then is a what I say,
Giant snow crab.
giant crab,
We can eat them when we're done.
and then 6 is going to be no giant octopus. Did I say giant shark?
You said
No.
reef shark, I think.
You said hunter. You said reef shark.
Yeah, not giant shark. Okay, yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah,
That's
there's
okay.
4 is a hunter shark.
I should have warned you I might do this so you would have a table ready.
It's fine. 5 was octopus. Whoever the next one is.
Reef shark.
6 is a reef shark.
I'll take
So
the
you got
reef shark, I think.
Reef shark or the giant crab? Is that what we said? Choose a reef shark.
He's probably faster, right? And we're not going to use it. He probably wouldn't fight for us anyway. So yeah, I'll just take the reef shark.
All right. So try to tell me what kind of basic communication you're doing with it using your racial treat as to what you want it to do.
Okay. I want to get in my head sort of a picture of the fishing boats and right, because that's where we're headed, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, refresh my memory. We're heading out to where the fishermen usually are to look for clues.
Yeah, the village would have given you like a general area where they normally go fishing.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get a mental image of fishing boats above the shark in my head, like nets going down, that kind of thing, and then I guess try to convey that I want to know what would be under the fishermen in the water, if anything, to look in that area and see if there's anything unusual in the area where the humans fish.
Okay, so you want to send it out in that general area where they explained it to you.
Yeah.
And
To
have
look
it look for people or boats.
No, I'm just using the people or boats to help the shark understand where I want it to go where they fish. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But I wanted to look for maybe I can think of some
Boats.
maybe I can I could think of boats sunk underwater. I could think of sea creatures I might know of as a triton, like I don't know, kraken or that sort of thing. Whatever. What were some of the things? The dragon turtle. Some of the things that were like possibilities. I'll try to envision those things and ask the shark to look for those.
Okay. I'll work with that. I can work with that. You're going to send it out to scout, come back and report as to what it finds.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. So you communicate your way with it. Kind of stays there floating in front of you for a second, and then it slowly turns around and heads back out in the deep and disappears into the darker waters. And let me roll to see how many hours this takes. Ninute is casting water breathing, if I saw correctly.
Right.
Is that right? Okay.
Yep.
Anything else you guys want to do while this shark is out scouting? Anybody?
Just check around the docks. If we see anybody, ask them if they've seen the fisherman. Look for any fishermen coming back and see if they've seen the missing fisherman.
Before you got to the dock, the local little village there, what told you that the fishermen have been a little skittish by going out on the water, since the two they sent looking for the 3 missing fishermen didn't come back. So there hasn't been anybody on the water for at least a day. So you're not going to see anybody on the water as of this day. That's why there's so many boats here at the dock. Anything else you guys want to ask? Okay. All right. So shark comes back to you, but it can't communicate with you unless you cast the speak with animals thing. Correct?
Okay. Yeah. When I see the shark come back, I'll move over and cast the spell.
Okay. All right. So what's my best shark voice? Yeah, I'll tell you what I found. I found some crabs. I found some lobsters. I found a tasty octopus. Oh, it was so good. Oh, let me tell you, as it went down, squiggling as it was going down, it was so good. Yeah. I saw some crocodiles, little fuckers. I saw some. You're asking about a boat, right? Yeah. I saw a few boats. A couple of them were. I'm pretty sure they were fishing, but one of them had no oars. It just sat there. I tell you, it's probably empty. Probably stupid fishermen sleeping or something. But that's all I saw. You got any food? I'm hungry. That octopus was good, but I'm still hungry.
I'll dig out some of my rations and toss them in the water. Probably have some dried fish or something. Being a triton, I'm sure I have that kind of junk.
Ew, you eat your own kind? You're gross.
I'm not a fish. I'm a triton from the elemental plane of water.
I see. You got some little crumbs for me. Wow. Thanks a lot.
Hey,
I just spent an hour out there.
Hey, Sharky, rein it in, buddy. I owe you one. Okay, look me up next time you need a favor, and I'll do you square.
You seem kind of look down at your foot. Yeah, you owe me one. Those look pretty good.
Hey, you don't want to get mixed up with the Triton. We live in the same place you do,
Yeah. Thanks for the fish and chips, fucker. This one's off.
Okay, I'll relay what I just heard to the others, which was basically not a lot, other than there might be another ship out there that's just floating around that doesn't appear to be fishing or doing anything normal, let's say. Other than that, there was no sign of any monsters or other creatures that don't belong. And also, Bri, I got to run and grab my son, so I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
If anybody needs to play Finn, that's cool.
Who's going to play him? I'm going to give you access.
Rand or Robert, maybe? I don't know. It's up to them.
Don was the one that volunteered for it in chat.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay. No, that's cool. I honestly couldn't remember.
He wrote in there, I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don, give it to Don then. It's just a paladin. Shouldn't be too tricky to... It's like,
Oh, well, I did put I've never done a melee combat person, so...
Perfect time to learn with my character then.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
No pressure. Just kill him.
Can you use your emissary of the sea to have him follow along underneath our boats to warn us of danger?
He's already left. I mean, I guess I could try to summon another creature, and then I don't know if it has a long rest or any of that sort of thing required. I don't think it does. I could summon something else and just say, flap your tail, or make some noise.
Surface if there's something coming underneath.
Yeah, I could do that, I think. Let me get back to the... Sorry, I'm just trying to find where it was. Yeah, here we go. I don't think there's any limit on how many times I can do it. So I could, do you want me to roll again and find another guy that can come with us? It'd be sort of an early warning system.
No, that's fine. I'll make it be that reef shark again.
Okay.
I don't want to go through and count again.
Yeah, I got you. All right. Yeah, the reef shark is cool then. I think I'll tell him, I'll give him something juicy once we get to the, I'll ask him to kind of lead us to the boat and keep an eye out for anything that's maybe trying to sneak up on us underwater and the surface and like splash his tail or do something as a sign if he sees something scary coming.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Be right back.
All right, Don, you should now have access to Finn Guild Blessed under guild members. Just verify that for me if you would, please.
Didn't Don just say AFK?
Oh, shit. Okay, so Wayne leaves and Don goes AFK. All right, this is going to be a TPK. I like it. All right, so while they're away, those that are left, so like I said before, is Finn or Conch want to swim in the water as opposed to riding in a boat?
Conch would swim in the water, Brian.
Okay. What do you guys think? You think Finn would do the same since he's Triton?
I would suggest that Finn would not want to ride in a boat.
Okay. All right. So if Conch is going to be in the water, then you guys can take 2 boats total for the other 4 of you.
All right, Brian. I was
Cool.
So,
had to pee.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Is that what we're going to do? Conch, you want to swim? Everyone else is going to be in the boat? Okay.
That's fine. Or if Finn wants to be out in the water too. I don't know if we ever clarified his. I don't know what kind of armor he's wearing. You'll have to kind of look over at that stuff, Brian.
And what's the speed of the two? What's the speed of the boat versus Conch?
I'm going to say they're able to swim faster than this boat can go. That's one thing I didn't look up before the sessions. Anyone ever done something with rowboats? What the speed is? They can't be that fast.
I would think you're correct.
Okay, so I'll say 20 feet is the speed that a boat can go at its fastest.
Now, these are fishing boats, so maybe 25?
These are rowboats. So yes, they fish out of rowboats. It's a small fishing village.
Okay.
All right, so here's what I want. Those that are in a boat, let's use this boat and this one. Go ahead and place yourselves in that boat and then identify who's doing the rowing. Nope, this boat and this one. If you want them closer together, I can move them, but you guys tell me. And you want Finn in a boat, or is he going to be swimming? Someone just put him in the water.
Well, I thought he'd swim, but no.
Of course he'd swim. He's a freaking Triton.
Okay.
And isn't 9 Nut? Aren't you small in stature?
Yeah.
So couldn't the 3 of us fit in a boat if the other 2 are swimming?
I'll allow that since he's a gnome. I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I just happen to think that if something happens to one boat, you have a secondary boat. Just saying.
What?
Okay,
or we just all
and
get
let
in the
those
water.
2, and I'll paddle this one. Whatever.
You don't have to.
But it's a good point. If something happens to the boat, then we have the other one.
We saw the other one have piercings through it and it sunk, right? And then they recovered it or something. So
how long does our underwater breathing last?
24 hours.
Oh, perfect. Why don't we just get out and walk?
Well, I was thinking about that.
Because then we'll see the danger coming instead of waiting for it to hit us from underneath.
Technically speaking, Granny could swim beside Conch and Finn.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I can't.
Okay.
It's up to you guys. Just let me know how you're doing this. You gonna stay in the boat? You all want to swim? You want to fly? I don't know what you're doing.
Let me see.
Granny's swim speed. What's your swim speed, Con?
30.
Granny's is 40. She swims better than you.
Eh,
Makes sense.
She's got a ring.
What, you want to swim? Well, Newt is, well, I'll say he can still row a boat, even though he's
Okay.
small in stature. So, Granny, you want to stay in the boat? You want to swim?
No, she'll stay in a boat, but I'm just
What-
saying that she doesn't need to.
okay.
Cool.
Okay. All right. And the reef shark is also kind of just hanging out next to you guys.
Just
Looking for
nipping
more
at
food.
Finn's toes.
Yeah, exactly. Getting a little close sometimes.
I can speak little reef shark signals.
You have that same innate
Nudge.
racial thing.
Nudge Vega's boat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as the shark gets closer to your boat, Vega, you can see its fin sticking up out of the water.
Nice.
The water's pretty murky, but you can probably still maybe see like 2 or 3 feet, maybe, below the surface. So you can see him as conch or fin. I don't know how deep you guys are wanting to swim. That's a good question. You guys going to stay relatively close to the surface so the guys in the boats can see you,
I
or
would stay pretty close to the surface with to be near the boats. Within 20 or 30 feet is what I'm thinking, Brian. Of
Okay.
both boats, if possible.
All right, so let me do this. I'm going to put this temporarily on the token layer. Put this temporarily on the token layer. And then let's switch over to this other map. Oh, it's not another map. I remember what I did now. The different layers. To back. And objects. We'll move these other boats off the map so they're not confusing everybody, including me. And then I'm going to move all you guys down a little bit as you guys are out into the lake.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, since you're heading that direction, I'll move you back just a little bit further.
And Granny's under the boat for some reason. She had to pee that moment. I think.
You just hung off the end, drop trowel.
I'll fix that. I'm going to put
Well,
the. I'm gonna,
because she's such a good swimmer and she can breathe underwater now, she just went straight up under the boat.
now I'll move the boat to the map layer again, so I don't have that issue anymore.
She's above on my on my map. On my
Oh, was
screen.
she really?
Yeah.
Now she is, but before she was
Yep.
under.
All right, so don't move your tokens. I'm going to assume that everyone moves at the same pace. That way I don't have to keep moving the boats along with you guys. But I'll say after about half an hour, you guys can see conch, fin. We'll see like various, sea creatures and stuff like that, but nothing threatening. A couple other reef sharks come up close, and you see the reef shark is with you guys, kind of swim down next to him for a minute and come back up. But those of you that are on boats can see probably about 100 yards off to the northeast of you. You can see a pretty large mist cloud or fog cloud on the water. So I need everybody that's above water to give me a perception check. I'm assuming conch and fin will break the water surface every once in a while. So I'll let you guys do it as well if you want.
Sure.
Yikes.
Missing 2. The 2 people that are here. No, Don's back, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Give me a perception roll, Don.
Right up.
For you and for Finn.
Uh-huh. Perception. Nope.
Okay.
That was show up. Okay.
I see it. 18. Don't worry about doing Finn since he's not here. So
Okay.
I'll say 9 Newt is the first one to notice. You can see off in the distance in the fog cloud what looks to be another rowboat, and you can see a figure kind of standing up, waving its hands. You can't quite make out, the person, the race, anything, but it's obviously humanoid. Not shouting, not saying a word, just kind of waving its hands.
Waving us to get attention or waving us to go away?
You kind of get the impression that it's trying to get your attention.
Boy, if we had a couple of people like we could scout ahead, that would be Cool.
What do you guys want to do?
Let's head towards them.
Are you guys together heading out towards them?
Yeah,
Let's
do we
go in
want to
agreement.
scout ahead, or like maybe the boat should just hang back for a minute or something?
We should definitely split the party.
Oh yeah. Well, can we set up, like something
But
to
if
do-
you guys stay out of sight and stay below the water, and we come up,
I like it.
then
Kinda
we
stealthy.
have a source of surprise if we have to.
I agree. I'm good with that. I would just probably stay still within 30 feet of the boats.
Okay, so Finn and Conch are going to stay back as the other boats move forward, right?
No,
No,
they're
we're
staying
all
with us,
staying
but
with,
they're just
but-
staying
Ah.
below the surface.
I'm with you. Okay, how far
Out of
down the
sight.
water are you going?
I'm just thinking like 10, 15 feet, Brian, to where I can see like where the boats are to keep them, within like a 30-foot
Okay,
movement.
just so we're clear, the folks that are on the boats can't see more than like 3 feet into the water until they get into it. I said it was kind of murky water.
Yeah,
Can
so
we
stay like
see
5
the
feet
boats,
down.
though? So looking up to, it's still light outside, right?
It's considered like dark vision when you're in the water.
Okay,
It's like dim light until you get deeper, then it becomes dark.
got it.
You with me?
Yeah, so I could
Okay.
still see the boats even if I was 20 feet below looking at them, right?
I'll say 20 feet is a limit. Once you go below 20 feet, it becomes dark. But you can still see, lights and stuff shining from the top of the water. But
Oh, okay. So sorry, I got confused. I thought you said it was like dark vision, so I thought I could see 60 feet, like my dark vision. So that's where I was just.
your dark vision will kick in once you get below 20 feet. That's when like the I guess the depth of the water is just too dark for you to see. If that makes
Got it.
sense.
Yep, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So
Dark
as you
vision,
guys.
dark vision allows you to see as if it's bright light in dim light,
Mhm.
and dim light if it's dark.
Right.
So you're saying that it's dim right now, so he would be able to see. So you're saying that he can see bright light for 20 feet, and then his vision just stops.
No, it converts to that dim light once it
I
gets
see
to the
what you're
darkness section. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, so it's dim after that. I get it.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
All right. As you guys all approach, I guess there's really no stealthing when you're in a rowboat, but as you approach, I'll say Nine. He's the first again since he rolled the best on perception. You still see the figure waving its hands, and you guys are just starting to get into the edge of the mist, and she's probably about 50, 60 feet into the mist. And from this point, everyone give me one more perception roll. Okay, everybody can stop because Conch and Vega nailed it. You guys see she waves her hands. It's a she, has long hair. She stops waving her hand. She takes one finger and puts it across her lips like she's saying, "Be quiet." And then she points to the sky. You guys continue to approach.
It's a woman?
Yeah, from this vantage point, you can tell it's a woman.
What kind of woman?
You have to get closer. All I can say is you can see the curves of her, and she got long hair.
Let's go closer.
Okay, so you guys get about 30 more feet into it, about 30 feet from her. She continues to kind of hold one hand over her lips, like telling everybody to be quiet. So are you guys trying to be quiet as you row, or are you just okay? So how do I want to do stealth checks as you? Screw it, let's make a stealth check.
So why don't we stop with the boats, and Conch, why don't you swim up underneath and just pop up slowly in front of her and get her attention without making any noise?
Here, let me do this. Let me drop her on the token layer.
Right?
Okay.
Let me do another shift click. You guys see, I've now put her boat out there. But you guys are all in. You're on the edge of the mist of where you guys are now, but she's completely in the mist.
Yeah, she looks scary. Does any of my sea danger sense tingliness going off at all?
your sea danger sense?
Yeah,
Yep.
my sea
Are you
danger.
Spider-Man of the sea?
Well, I'm just saying, like, Fish, no, like hopefully sometimes like, oh no, I did that before. That was a worm on a hook. Don't want to do that again.
You can give me another perception roll if you're looking about in the water below you or below.
Just trying to kind of make out like why is this woman stranded on a boat? Like, you know what I mean? Trying to understand the situation a little bit better.
I'll say as you're swimming closer, you can see there are several schools of fish kind of making like a figure eight underneath her boat. You can give me a nature check, see if you want to figure out what kind they are.
Sure.
And as you're doing that, the reef shark kind of stops where it is and turns around and then darts away.
All right. Yeah, that's a bad omen.
No, it's me saying we're not going to have a reef shark in this encounter.
What? And it's an encounter all of a sudden? What?
No way. In Monster Hunters, there's never an encounter, right?
I know. I like how Gary sent me forward to inspect it on my own.
It was an idea. You don't have to do it.
With a 10 nature check, you're not sure what kind of fish they are.
Oh, there's fish here. Is she singing like the Frozen song where it's like, oh, or whatever, the Little Mermaid song?
Yep.
Like, yeah. No. She's got her hand over her mouth.
Yeah, she's still just saying be quiet, basically. Got her finger over her lips.
I'm being as stealthy as I can be, Brian, using my eyes and my brain.
Okay. From this vantage point, Conch, you can see that this boat has no oars. Can't remember if I said that before or not. So she's just basically floating in the middle of this area here.
She's floating right up there.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
It's hanging tight and watching.
Yep.
Okay.
And
I guess
Flynn should just kind of be a little scout out too to make sure nothing's coming. Give us a little bit more coverage.
And she pointed up, right? So where I'm watching clouds for any kind of movement or.
Okay. Give me a perception roll. Vega. You can see something flying in the fog. Can't quite make out what it is. And you see it for a split second before it dives and splashes in the water right about here.
Ninu's going to start taking a very good look around as well.
Give me a perception roll.
I do my best to quietly communicate that to Granny and Ninute. Just, hey guys, something flew from the sky and dove in the water over there.
Ninute, you can see like some seagulls flying almost straight north of you.
Okay. And I'll point directly where they are and watch them.
Have Finn give me a perception roll.
I don't like how it seems patchy. It's darkest patchiness where I'm sitting.
My plane is working.
That's the Kraken.
Yeah, I'm totally cracking my way out back to the boat.
Finn, you don't see it, but you feel something moving in the water, probably about 60 feet below you, right about here.
We're about
A disturbance in the water. How about that? Disturbance in the force.
Did you show me where it happened, or?
I'm on the wrong layer. No wonder.
Okay.
My kid's playing feed and grow fish about 10 feet from me while we play this module.
You're doing what?
There's a game he plays called Feed and Grow Fish, where it's like you're a megalodon, like hunting other fish.
Yep.
Okay. I got you. We understand.
Anybody else do anything?
Finn is going to pull his arm out of the water and point in the general direction that he felt that disturbance.
Oh, you're popping your head up out of the water?
Yeah.
You telling everybody that?
And, and I'm going to point.
Okay. Vega, give me a perception roll with disadvantage.
Ouch.
So Vega, as Finn pops his head up and he points in the general direction, you look on that side of your boat and you hear a big thunk on the bottom of your boat, and it is flipped over.
Oh,
Woof.
Now we can roll initiative.
Boat flipped over.
Boat flipped
Yep.
over.
That must be blind. Let's-
Woo.
And as that happens, you hear
Thank
the
God.
female in the boat in front of you
Right?
guys scream, and she jumps into the water. Okay, everybody in? Oh, I
What
need
the
that.
hell is that?
What?
It's like a gremlin manta ray.
Oh. Is that flying or is that as
Vega has an up close and personal look at him. He's in the water. Okay.
Hey yo!
Let me read my notes as to how Vega's going to die.
Is Fenn dead yet?
No, we just now started the encounter.
Oh, cool. What do we
So-
got here?
Oh, wow.
Let's give Finn a quick recap. So you guys headed out into the
Yes.
water. You saw a mist one part of the lake. There was a lady on a boat waving her hands and holding a finger to her lips, telling you guys to be quiet. And as she pointed in the sky, as you guys approached a little bit closer, I forget, someone saw something in the mist dive and splash into the water. Finn felt a disturbance in the water about 60 feet below him. He came up to the top of surface to warn everybody, and that's when something hit the bottom of Vega's boat, flipped it, and Vega's now in the water with what you see on the map here, and we rolled initiative.
Okay.
Okay?
You got a crit 20.
Yeah. I got one roll for you. And
Oh, you rolled a nat 20
and-
because I have -1.
yep. And so yeah. But perfect timing on I mean, all I did was move you up like 2 spots just to kind of be a scout, and that was it.
Cool.
So really good timing.
Yeah, thanks, Don.
You know what? It's just going to go ahead and try one of these on you.
that hits.
And you are now grappled
No, I'm not.
because you have some kind of special feat.
Yeah.
What is that?
Help me out. That was my mobile one, I think.
I don't think it keeps you from being
No,
grappled, does it?
It was your athletics or your acrobatics starter feat. It doesn't keep you from getting grappled. It just makes it easier for you to break a grapple.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Okay. And let's see. Oh, shit. Okay. So you feel his teeth sink into you, and you're just the right size for him. So he's going to try one of these. What's it say? The water lever makes a bite attack against a medium or smaller creature as grappled. If the
Oh,
attack
you gotta-
hits
You're going to have 2 attacks, Brian. Does it have 2 attacks?
the target, yeah, it does. The target is.
You probably have to roll that second one again. Or roll
Okay.
it back.
You guys have to kill him before he gets another chance.
Oh, my
shit.
God.
God.
Holy crap. That was the swallow attack.
Woof.
It was a crit swallow.
All right. So that damage doesn't apply because it just says if it hits. So I'll say the first bite did it. So you're now swallowed, blinded, and restrained. Yeah, you have total cover against attacks and other effects outside the water leaper, but you will take some acid damage at the start of the.
So
Sorry,
I
the
don't
water
take
leaper
the
turn.
14 damage for the second bite?
No, because a swallow doesn't say anything about a second attack. It just says
Yeah.
if it hits, you should be swallowed.
Gotcha.
So I'm not going to make you do that. It could be my misinterpretation of the rules, but I'm going to say you're swallowed now. So you're swallowed, blinded, restrained. You'll take some acid damage at the start of this thing's now called a water leaper's turn. And then it's going to take its movement to go 40 feet straight down.
Oh man.
You got a 3D chart on here for us to.
I have something like that. So 1 second.
Okay. Depth.
It'd be the
Depth
quickest
ruler.
character death ever.
How about that?
Okay.
Hey, that's not bad.
So
Fair enough.
let's go ahead and move Vega into
Oh.
this water gunman's mouth, just for.
Shits and giggles. There we go.
So just
Okay.
because you're restrained, you're not incapacitated. So I just want
Mm-hmm.
to point that out.
Okay, Nynute.
Okay. Hey, let's yeah. He is going to have, because he was looking around, he is going to go ahead and cast fly on himself. And he's going to take off and come over here in this direction to see what happened to Vega. So
Okay.
he's got 60 foot. So he should be able to get, actually.
I'm going to retcon the depth. It's not 40 feet because
Oh.
you had to have some movement to get there. I forgot about that. So let's do this instead. 20 feet down.
Okay. So that's actually like 38 feet right there. So can I see it? Do I see what's down there?
20 feet down.
Yeah.
That's right on the edge of your dark vision. No, I said it's not that much. I'm sorry, if you're underwater, you can see it. So you can only see like 5 feet down from above the water.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay. So I don't see shit.
You can probably see some
Okay.
bubbles. Vega, are you holding your breath while you're in this thing's?
No, but I'm
belly?
farting. I am farting like crazy to try and kill this thing from the inside.
Okay. And I've got 60 feet, so I can go like 23 feet that way. Okay. So I'm going to start going up this way, looking with the intent of heading up there to see what happened to that person, woman.
Okay.
Yep. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Finn.
Okay. Finn's gonna yell out, "Not on my watch, you bloody beastie!" And he's gonna swim straight down toward the creature. So if I'm doing I think I did my geometry right. If it's a right triangle with 20 by 20, I'm roughly 20 feet away from where he dived, and he's 20 feet down. And so the hypotenuse, which would be that if I angled directly down to him, I think that would be like 28 feet or something like that.
Sure, we'll call it 30.
Okay, fair enough. So I can move. Let me do that. Basically right wherever he is. And I'm going to attack with my long sword. Hopefully. Where's it at there? Oh, terrible. I'm guessing that does not hit.
That does not.
All right, let me see if I have. Okay, I'm going to also try as a bonus action a pommel strike, since I have long sword, and that is another long sword attack, and then, well, here's the blurb. All right, so here's the pommel strike bonus action. There we go, that's better.
Okay. It's not 10 points, is it?
No, that's not. It's 1d4 bludgeoning. Let me roll that separately. So I didn't do the damage yet for pommel strike. I ought to make a separate thing for that.
Longsword in the water, though? I thought we went through all that.
Oh, no, he has swimming speed, so it doesn't affect him.
There you go.
If you have swimming speed, there's no limitation to your weapons.
Yeah. Then slashing and other bludgeoning still work.
Not a longsword, though. Unless you have swimming speed, you're good.
Yep. Okay. So the damage is 3.
Okay.
And the next attack against the creature has advantage.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Anything else, Finn?
I think I'll stay put. Try to keep track of the creature so I can help out Vega as soon as possible.
Okay. All right, Granny.
So if I jump in the water right here, am I going to be able to see this thing?
If you have dark vision, you can see 60 feet.
Yep.
So add a little bit of math to it since it's down 20 feet. How far is that for you? Fuck it. Yeah, that's close enough.
Do you want me to use Pythagoras?
No, that's close enough. I'll say you can see it. It's right on the edge of your vision, I'll say.
So you're saying it's 60 feet away from me right now?
Roughly. That's my rough math. Pulling out of my ass. Okay, 55. How about that?
Well, I just need, if I'm going to cast a spell, I just need to know what the distance is that I'm.
Yeah, it's within 60 feet.
All right, I am going to cast. I'm going to cast Mind Spike. Shoo.
Oh,
Damn. Wisdom saves. All my wise creatures.
So you didn't even need the advantage, did you? You hit automatically.
Do what?
Oh, he had advantage on that attack, right? So.
There's no advantage on an attack. It's just a save.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a save. I didn't realize. I thought it was a spell attack.
Okay. All right. So is it half damage on that, or?
No, it's full. It's full damage. The save is about the target being hidden from me. So the target can hide from me if it wants to, but it takes the damage regardless.
It takes full damage. You know, even on a success.
No, you're right. Half as much on a successful save. On a failed save, you always know the target's location. So it's saved. Takes 10 points.
Okay. All right. 10 points off of it.
That's a good tracking spell.
Yeah, if they fail to save.
That was cool.
I didn't roll for the damage on the first one because it was so little on that D4, but I will roll it for this one. He's got to make a con save of DC 10 or half the damage, whichever is lower, right? That's how that works. So half of 10 is 5. Whew. Okay.
Hold on.
Anything else out of Granny?
Hold on. Explain what you just did.
Regurgitate.
Yeah.
Con save, half the damage or 10, whichever's less.
Oh, so it's not like a concentration. It's not like a normal concentration save. It's something else.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else out of Granny?
Nope.
Okay. Conch. You can see it from your vantage point. You have dark vision, right?
Yep. Conch is going to cast Haze.
Damn, that's nice. On yourself or on somebody else?
On myself.
Oh, okay.
In this case. Well, you know what? I didn't even think about that. That would have been a smarter, less selfish thing to do. I'm thinking that there's another one about to eat me, so that's why I was kind of thinking it would be good against for me. And then as a bonus action, Brian, I'm going to do Blade Song.
I think the blonde bitch is part of this.
But she was trying to shush us, right? Like she didn't want us. She didn't want them to hear us.
That was a good fake on her part.
She might have created the mist so that it couldn't see her too.
And then I'm gonna move in. I now move 60 feet around in the water.
Okay.
I'm gonna get down to the same level where this fish is.
Okay.
And use the hasted action to attack with my short sword.
Yeah, that definitely hits for 7 points of piercing. Half that's 3. It's got to roll a 1 to regurgitate. Let me do the damage first.
It takes half damage or something.
Huh? The regurgitate thing is DC 10 or half the damage, whichever's less.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. So click on con.
Damn. And otherwise, it'll spit up Vega. Is that our thoughts?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
meta knowledge, but yes.
Cool.
Okay. Anything else out of conch?
Not this round, no.
Okay. Vega. Okay, you're blind and restrained, but you're not incapacitated.
Okay. What can I use to try and get out of there?
This is, I don't know if it's in the rules or not, but when you're inside somebody's belly, I'm going to say you can't use something like a normal longsword. It's got to be like some kind of like a smaller weapon, like a short sword or a dagger.
I have darts and unarmed.
I'll allow that.
offense. Which?
You're a monk. Punch the fuck out of it.
Yeah, that's what I was going
Yeah.
to say. So I'm going to
You can
punch him and
definitely
use
punch
a
it.
flurry of blows.
Okay, so restrained, does that do disadvantage? Does it do attack rolls of disadvantage, even when you're restrained? So 15, you don't need, you need to roll one more time.
Okay.
And that's a glancing blow.
Okay. But I'm going to use I'm going to burn a key point and use my flurry of blows. And
Okay.
do 2 more attacks.
Okay,
So I
disadvantage.
put both of them at disadvantage, right?
Yep. First one does not find purchase, and neither the
Right.
second one. Just got your
Right.
arms restrained too much.
You've had the worst rolls this session so far. Gary.
I know. I'm not that attached to Vega yet, so
Okay.
You know what? You're due like
That's
100
it.
crits in a row, I think.
yeah. That's it.
All right. So 1 second, because the chick is in the water.
At the beginning of his thing, I take the 3/3 or whatever acid.
Okay. Nina, give me a perception roll.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. You see the girl. Hell, what layer did I put her on? Oh, I'm not on the click thing. Okay. You see her emerge right about here, out of the water. Look around. Which one does she want to do?
And as soon as Ninute sees her, he'll start pointing.
Yeah, it's a free action to yell something. That's fine.
Yeah.
You know what? She's going to go ahead and do this. She's going to look at you, and her eyes kind of like glow and like rotate like kaleidoscope things. I need you to make me a wisdom save. Oh yeah, you're a gnome, so you probably have like advantage on this shit, don't you?
I sure do. Yeah. Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good
Look at you
thing,
with your
too.
advance. Yep. So you can feel like your mind just for a split second like start to kind of scramble a little bit, but then you shake it off, and then she disappears back underneath the water.
Oh, bitch didn't.
Gary called it. She's bad. Bad news.
Okay. Okay. Well, big guy's up. This is where Vega takes damage start of his turn. Just got to look at it again. How much is it when you're swallowed? 3d6. 3d6. Oh, shit. I got it on GM roll. 12 points of acid damage. And then it's going to... What does it want to do? Does it want to dash or is it going to fight?
Thanks, Rand, for doing that.
It's going to fight. Or try to fight. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's going for Finn. And one of these. Oh, look at that horrible attack.
Indeed.
Nice.
Let's see some more like that. Keep them coming.
He's going to try it again, but this time at Conch.
Oh.
I think I'll just burn a shield, Brian.
Okay, so that means it misses in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then it's going to dive 40 feet more down. So opportunity attacks for Finn and Conch if you want.
Oh, yeah, you know I do. Do you want to go first, Conch?
Sure. Pew pew. I clicked it. It's just not rolling. Womp womp womp.
That misses.
Quick ruling: opportunity attack. Can you channel divinity as an opportunity attack, or can it only be a regular melee attack?
I don't think you can channel divinity as a reaction. No.
Okay, fair enough. Longsword it is.
Oh shit, Brian! I don't even get an opportunity attack because I shielded. Sorry, bud.
Oh, okay. Well, you missed anyway. So, but Finn did not.
Yeah.
So
Spit me up.
Takes
And I-
11 points.
I can divine smite on top of that, right? Because that doesn't take an action.
Sure, I'll allow that.
Okay.
Just gotta burn your mana.
Regurgitate. Regurgitate.
Um,
Spit me out.
I'm going to do another attack to add the divine smite, but just the 11 is the damage from the attack, and then divine smite is 10 more radiant.
Okay, so 10 more. So a total of 21.
Yeah,
I got
that's
that
right.
Okay, so DC 10 or half the damage, whichever is less. So DC 10. Still got him in his belly. Okay, he is 60 feet. You guys are 20 feet right now. So let me do it like this. That make sense? What I got there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is its turn. Ninute, what are you doing?
Can I cast that at that fish thing or woman thing?
You can cast in that general direction if you want. You have to have something you can see. If that's in
Yep.
the description, then the answer is no. You can't see her. She went back under the water.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. And
Does that say that you can see?
Yeah, it has to be a creature you can see.
So you automatically fail that.
Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna come up, go higher and get closer to. So if she and I'm gonna have that same thing out, ready to go if she pops her head
You
up.
can't ready an action when you've already cast one.
Okay.
But you can move closer. But like I said before, you can't see anything more than like 3, 4, 5 feet, below the water surface.
Okay. And I also go higher to make
Like
sure,
what?
if it pops something up.
What's your height?
40 foot.
What's your fly speed?
60?
Oh shit! Damn, aren't you a fast little son of a bitch?
Yeah.
All right, so let me do this so I can keep track 3-dimensional with you guys. You're 60 feet up. Change this to say plus 60.
Plus
Okay.
40. Because I went 20 foot forward
right.
as well. So,
Yeah,
but
okay.
I thought you had the 40 right. It looked like.
And Granny, how far down are you? Are you 20 feet down as well, like everybody else?
No, I'm only 5 or 10 feet down. Like I'm not below.
Okay. All right. I can give you a marker just so I can keep track of it. You may say 10, you may say 5.
You can call me 10 if you want.
What the hell is that? Did I make 2 of them? Oh shit, I put another one in there. No wonder. All right, next up, Finn.
All right. Drop Finn down to minus 50 because he's got 30 swimming speed. And then I think that should allow him to do his channel divinity as an action. Let's see.
What is the concentration?
So that he's going to do his nature's wrath to try to restrain the creature so it can't keep running away from us.
Oh, nice.
So,
Okay,
I think I have the reach. I went 30 feet, and then this is within 10 feet. So the creature, I think, so it should be good.
Okay, so what kind of save do I have to make?
Strength or dex, your choice. And what is the saving throw for? I should know that, but I don't think I have it.
It's whatever your spell save DC is.
Okay, that is 13 then.
13?
Yeah.
Strength or dexterity, your choice. Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so that didn't work. So that was my action. Let me see if I have any bonus actions that are useful.
Is Vega getting killed?
Looks like it.
Perhaps.
We'll see how these next 3d6 work. Oh.
Yeah, hold on. Just looking real quick at my bonus action options here. I don't think I really have anything I can do at this point. Yeah. All right. I'm done.
Okay. Next up, Granny.
I'm going to hold my casting of the same spell that I just cast, Mind Spike, for when I can see the woman that hit Ninette.
Okay, you can give me a perception roll. I see that's close enough. You can see a dark figure moving in the water right about here.
How far away?
Probably about 20 feet down, and however far that distance is.
35.
Okay, so she's well within range, so I'm going to hit her. It's coming.
DC 16 Wisdom save. Do Wisdom. Oh! Gets racked with what kind of pain? Psychic. Let me double check.
And the bitch can't hide.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Well, not that she can't hide, just Granny knows where she is. Is that how that works?
Yep.
Okay.
She can't be hidden from me.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to put her on the map, but Granny's the only one that sees this, just so I can keep everyone squared
I'm gonna
away.
swim right to her, though. Is that okay?
No, it's not. But she took some damage there. Okay. Anything else, Granny?
Nope, I don't think so. Just checking to see the long version of this is target cannot become hidden from me. If it's invisible, it gains no benefits. I always know the target's location until the spell ends. So it's not just that she can't go invisible. I always know where she is if she's on the same plane of existence as I am.
Wow, that's pretty awesome.
That is awesome.
Okay.
And
All
that's
right.
it.
Okay, Conch.
Conch is going to swim down. So he's at the same level as the fish.
Yeah, 50 feet, or you can get the other
55.
40 feet.
I'll go 55 to where I'm within 5 feet of it, right?
Yep. You only need to go 40 feet to reach the same depth as it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Poke him in the belly.
And then, I want to try to booming blade him, Brian. So if he keeps swimming next turn, which I assume a fish has to kind of keep swimming, should be fun to see. All right, so stabby stab first.
Oh.
In the booming blade.
17 hits.
So it would do 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Now. Yep. And then it'll do another 11 damage if it moves on its turn.
Okay.
And then because I'm hasted, I get another attack. Just as an extra attack. So that would also do 11 damage. So 21 now and 11 if it moves.
Okay. So DC 10 to regurgitate.
Well, it'd be 2 separate attacks. I don't know if it matters.
I thought it was always whatever he takes on that turn. Is it on a turn or is it an attack? I'll say it's turn for now, so I don't have to read it. So 21 total, so it's DC 10 still. DC 10 or half the damage, whichever's less.
Okay.
All right, so it doesn't regurgitate. Okay, anything else out of Conch?
No, not at this time.
Okay, Vega.
Is there anything I can do to try to escape other than just hitting them from the inside?
Only thing I've seen, this is meta knowledge here, is you have some way to do some kind of a force your way out of its throat.
Misty Step, if you had it. I know what's sad about that is you were literally looking at taking that feat.
Yeah, and I didn't.
The teleport one.
Yeah. Okay, I will use my unarmed attack again. Disadvantage.
I don't think Misty Step would work because you have to be able to see where you're going to.
Do you?
Yeah,
Doesn't matter. I don't have it.
I know. I was just wondering if that would actually work in this case, but I think it's an unoccupied space that you can see.
Oh,
Yeah.
frick.
Oh, interesting.
I'm going to burn another key and get 2 more shots.
Wait, doesn't a monk have stunning strike? Not that I'm trying to give shit away.
No,
You'd have
I
to
don't have
hit.
it.
Not at the level that he's at.
Oh, yeah.
Level.
Gary,
Yeah, 4th level.
Yeah.
One of the things that you're not realizing about your monk is that you have a main hand attack and an offhand attack every turn.
Oh, okay.
But-
So you technically have 2 attacks every turn,
And
then you get to do you get to spend a key if you want to on Flurry of Blows.
But Flurry of Blows, it takes the place of your offhand attack.
No, it does not. No,
Flurry
it
of
does
Blows
not.
is a bonus action, is it not?
It's a bonus action. It's not an offhand attack.
Bonus
But
action.
the offhand attack of a monk is a bonus action, though.
That's what I thought as well. I could be wrong.
All right.
If it's like two
I'd
other
like to
fighting,
know
isn't
what
it?
Rob's ruling.
It's just that he's level 4. So when he hits level 5, then he'll be able to attack, and then 2 more attacks with Flurry of Blows, right? But at level 4, it's attack and then either hit with the offhand once or Flurry of Blows for 2 more hits.
There's my 2 flurry of blows.
Okay, that second one is a glancing blow, so it takes 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
When you say offhand attack, are you talking about unarmed strike? Is that what?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Just the terminology was throwing
No,
me there.
I'm talking about offhand attack. His offhand attack is an unarmed strike, but it's still an offhand attack.
That is a
He
bonus
punches
action,
with
though.
his right hand and he punches with his left hand.
But that's still considered a bonus action, though, right?
Like, so the way I look at it, Gary, is if you wanted to now, you could spend a key and get 1 more attack. It's just up to you.
He's attacked 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh, he's attacked 3 times already this
Yeah.
time.
Yes.
I use
okay.
my key to do the extra 2. Or are we ruling I get 2 and then the extra 2?
Right now, without me looking it up, I'm gonna say that bonus, your offhand attack is like a bonus action. It's like a dual wielding thing. You always get attack with your second hand, but it's your bonus action to do that.
Okay.
If someone can show me the wording in the player's handbook real quick, then I'll shut up and say that's not the case. But that's
and
my
my
understanding.
flurry of blows is
Those 2 extra attacks you just did.
is my bonus action. So
Right.
Correct.
yeah, there you go. Okay.
Correct.
I'm good. I'm done.
Okay. All right. So she's up next. How does she? No, she only speaks. Does not have telepathy. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh well, I'll remember that next time. What's the range on this?
Yeah.
60 feet. So you cast something that was 60 feet at her, did you not? Granny? She's going to cast this at Granny. That shouldn't have been at level 3. It should have been at level 2. DC is what you're going to ask. I got to look that up. Her DC is 17.
This is not going to go well.
Okay, so hold person is paralyzed, right? Okay. So Granny is basically paralyzed in place 10 feet below the surface. And then 5, 10.
My reef shark is not still circulating around, is he? He might think of Granny as a nice little snack.
He took off.
Oh, good.
He was smarter than us.
You can see her approach you, Granny. Got this evil smile on her face. And you watch her as she pulls a dagger out.
Uh-oh.
And that's her turn.
Now, I knew you need to go Ripley on this woman.
3d6 for Vega. 7 more points of acid damage. And let's see, it still has conch. Finn is out of its reach unless it has something that's 10 feet.
Did it move at all?
It hasn't yet.
Okay.
Because it's still engaged with you guys. It's going to try to attack you guys while you're still on it. Just going to double check if one of them's got a reach or not. Nope, they're both within 5 feet. So it's just going to go stinger onto conch. And I'm assuming it misses. And second attack, same thing.
Ooh, glancing blow.
Okay, so we'll take half damage and advantage on your con save.
So 3 damage. And it advantage on con save.
Okay, so you're able to avoid the poison damage. And then it knows no better. It's going to start to move. And it's automatic damage, or is it some kind of save again?
Automatic 11 damage.
11 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Does it look wounded at all?
Is it going to regurgitate?
It's beyond bloodied. So
Can we? Yeah. Does it take? Does it spit up something?
It's bleeding.
No, I mean when it takes the 11 damage, does it spit up? Does the shock open its mouth? Come on.
I'm going to say he goes at least half his movement before I do this regurgitate thing, but I'll go ahead and do the regurgitate thing now. So DC 10 or half the damage, whichever is less. What damage did he take? 11.
11.
All right, so DC 10.
Oh my god, this creature sucks, dude.
All right, so 40 more feet down.
+4, that's why. All right.
Oh, how deep is it here?
It's deep. So he's now 100 feet down. Okay. And that's its turn. Nynute.
He's going to take a hard look around and see if he can't find this. This thing.
Siren?
Siren? Yeah.
Are you looking for, Don?
The female thing that jumped in the water. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll. You have no clue because you can't see more than 5 feet underneath the water. You have to dive into the water if you want to be able to see this thing.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ready my action then, and hold position and just watch.
Okay.
I think you got to get wet, buddy.
I might have to.
Okay. All right. Finn, you're up next. What action are you holding, Nynute? Toll the dead?
Toll the dead. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Finn's going to swim back to Granny. And he was already 10 feet away from the creature, so I don't think I need to disengage to do that, right? So,
no.
I guess that would put him 30 or 40 feet below Granny. I don't actually know. I'd have to draw
What's
it
your
out.
swim speed?
30.
If your swim speed's 30, then I'm going to say you're probably about 30 feet below her.
Okay.
So you're just going straight.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Straight line over, but I'm still under her. Can I see the other woman? I have dark vision or whatever.
Yeah,
I'll say I can.
Once you get that close, I'll say you can see her.
All right. I think she's close enough for me to throw a javelin at, right? Pretty sure. What's a javelin?
What's the javelin say?
Hold on, 30 and 120. So she's within. Would she be within 30, or would that be considered
No.
long?
That's more than that. If you're 40 feet down, she's beyond 30 feet.
She's 10 feet down, or where is she at?
Yeah, she's 10 feet down, but you're 40 feet down.
Right.
So if you're the
we're
same
30
level,
feet.
then 30 feet would reach, but you're not. She's above you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
His range is 30 to 120, right?
Well,
Yeah,
30 is 120 is long range. So if she's like, I'm guessing she's like 40 or 50 away.
Yeah, so it's going to be a disadvantage on your throw. Does not automatically miss since you have swimming speed. So you can still throw it if you want.
Okay.
Just disadvantage.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of ranged attack, so I might just have to do that. Let me see real quick here. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Okay, yeah, I'll do the javelin at disadvantage and hope for the best.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh, damn. If not for the disadvantage, I would have hit. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much peters out before it gets to her. She easily kind of dodges it.
Okay.
Got it for Finn?
Hold on 1 second. So I'm paralyzed, but I can see. Is that right?
Let me read paralyzed. What's it say? Considered incapacitated. Can't speak or move. Automatically fails strength. Yeah.
Okay.
Fails strength and dex saves. Attackers have advantage.
I wanted
Attack
to
within
know
5
if,
feet.
I just
Auto
wanted
crit.
to know if I could use that.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I don't think Finn can do anything else then at this point.
That doesn't require me to move, doesn't require me to do anything. It's all in my mind as long as I can see.
But you gotta use your reaction, it says, to prevent the roll.
Right, and I don't have a reaction right now. Okay.
Right. Okay. That's it for Finn then, right? So Granny. Is this thing, did that say you could make another save at the end of your turn? I think it did.
My turn. Yep.
Okay, DC 17. Hey, looky there.
Nice.
Glancing blow or glancing save. So what do I want to say there?
It either still has me or it doesn't.
Yeah. I say you're out of it. I can't think of anything that's going to be a halfway to that. So you're out of it now at this point. But that is at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Conch.
Conch dives down another 40 feet, which does take my movement plus my bonus from haste.
Okay.
Was I only at 60 before, or was I?
Correct. You're at 60.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep track of this on here.
Now I still have my action, so I'm going to do a booming blade again on the creature.
Okay.
I wish I had something better. Oh my god.
Good thing Vega's inside of him.
I mean, seriously. I'm trying to think. Do I have any kind of like inspiration or anything I can play?
Wow. None of you guys have inspiration.
Right?
What about for flipping off that guy in line last session?
That'd be de-inspiration.
We blew all of our inspiration cards on the fight that everybody died on.
Oh. Gosh darn it. Man, how awful is that? All right. Well, it is what it is, right? Still have a bonus action. I just want to see if there's anything I can do offensive with the bonus action. I don't think I can if I attack. Next level.
So you still have another attack with haste, don't you? Or did you use your action to dash?
Well, because I only moved 30 feet, right? Oh, no. Oh, my God.
40
my speed
feet.
is doubled. Yeah, you're right. I get 60 feet of movement. I do have another action with haste. All right, I'm going to... I don't know if I can do Blooming Blade as well. I guess I'll roll this to see if it matters.
There you go. That hits.
And then if I can do Booming Blade, I would. And it would do 3 more. What the hell's going on there?
So a total of 11.
Yeah,
So,
with another 11 if it moves again.
So DC 5 to regurgitate. Oh, looky there.
Oh my God. It's about damn time.
Vega. Feel like it's like you're in a reverse toilet. You hear a flushing sound, but instead of going down, you get expelled out.
Nice.
Holy mackerel.
A bunch of blood and guts and slimy, nasty shit all over you. Okay.
Oh,
He just gave birth to you.
nice. So probably because I don't have a swimming speed, I can't use my sword. Correct?
Sorry, first, Conch, are you done with your turn?
That's it.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. All right, Vega. So, yeah, it is your turn. How convenient.
So I don't have a swimming speed, so I can't use my sword, correct?
You can only use piercing weapons without swimming speed.
No, that's not true. You can
He
use
can-
your sword with disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay,
The
thank
short sword does not have disadvantage. That's one of the things that allows, if I
you.
remember
It's
correctly.
piercing. I think it's piercing, right? Is the damage?
No, it's not just piercing. It's certain weapons. So,
Last weapon is a dagger, a javelin, a short sword, a spear, or a trident.
yep.
I
Or
have
punch
none.
it.
I'm going to
Or
punch it.
punching.
Punching still had disadvantage, but you
Oh,
missed
really?
anyway. Yep.
Why?
I double checked that before I started this thing. I went and saw a thing from Jeremy Crawford on Sage Advice. Since it's not a piercing weapon, it
You'd
is.
be better
Yeah.
off doing a dagger, dude. If
Yeah.
you got a dagger.
If I had one, I would.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So,
Okay, they both miss.
but I'm
Okay.
going to swim away.
Okay, you will get an opportunity attack if you swim away. Just heads
Will
up.
I though? Even with my mobile feet?
Oh, that's right, you sneaky bastard.
Nice. See,
So,
my feet that I recommended finally came in handy.
yeah, I am going to swim 30 feet away. Up and 10 feet over.
All right, so Conch, Vega, you have like this little sea of chum all around you. Conch and Vega, give me a perception roll.
Ooh. Twin 23s. Do we get a special prize for that?
Well, you're about to see how special it is.
Oh, God, there's another one.
You can remember those swarms of fish you saw earlier?
Hmm.
They are now swimming towards you.
Is that song by Trip and Daisy, the Watch Out for Piranha, playing in the background?
Oh, God.
There's always piranha.
All right, Vega, anything else on your turn?
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, Vega, you see him coming too.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, she's up next. Oh,
Can I use my short bow in here? It's piercing.
if it doesn't say that's one of the things you can shoot with, then no.
All range.
You can still
all
shoot it.
range or disadvantage.
Right, and
Okay.
automatically misses beyond the short range or the whatever the normal range is.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Now that she notices that Granny's not paralyzed anymore,
Why would she notice that?
because she's smart like that. No, she would have done this because there's two people there anyway.
She looks like one of my ex-girlfriends.
But he's 30 feet below me.
Yep, I know. She's double checking my distance here. Yeah, it's got a range of 120 feet.
Right,
All
we
right,
might
so
want to. Vega's at minus 80. I can take care of that. Maybe.
she's going to take a step or swim back a little bit. She can go all the way back to here, really. And then she waves her hand underneath the water. You guys can see some sparkles start to form. And I need both Granny and Finn to make me a. Where's it saying here? Wisdom saving throw.
Does she have to see us to cast the spell? Or can she see us from where we are? Well, at least for Finn.
No, she's just creating a pattern of colors in a certain spot. It says nothing about being able to see your enemies.
All right, wisdom
Here,
save.
I'll just put it in chat now that I've said that.
Would I have been able to see that? I mean, just the light from it.
I'll say, give me a perception roll to see if you notice any kind of flashes underneath the water surface.
All right, up.
14 was my roll.
Yeah, I'll say you can notice some flashes under the water, but that's it. You can't tell what the origin is. All right, so both Finn and Nynute fail that unless you have, even if you have advantage, you're failing that. Oh, not
It's
Nynute.
not feeling anything.
Sorry.
And I rolled a 17.
Yeah,
I do have advantage on anything magical.
Well, it's not on you. It's on Granny and Finn only. All right, so what do I want to say for a glancing save?
Oh, man.
That I'm not incapacitated, but I can't move next turn.
I'm fine with that. You're not incapacitated, but you can't move. How about that? Since a glancing save. But Finn is basically paralyzed by this, or whatever it says in there. Creature becomes charmed while charmed by the spell, incapacitated, and has a speed of 0. That's you, Finn.
Okay. Brian said that one has to be inside the 30-foot cube in order to have this effect occur, right?
Oh yeah, 30-foot cube. You guys are within 30 feet of each other, aren't you? Are you not? She's minus 10. You're at 40 feet.
If you're going to use Pythagoras, then he's going to be more than 30 feet away from me because we're 30 feet. He's 30 feet deeper than me.
No. Oh.
No, we're 30 feet apart vertically. I swam underneath you.
And you're 30 feet apart, or less than 30 feet apart horizontally, or
right. But my feet to your head, okay.
Yeah, I think it's close enough that we can't really argue with it. I think I did say I swim right underneath you, and we did say last time that I was 30 feet under you. So that would place both of us within the same cube, I think, or really close.
Okay, so Granny is 0. Finn, your speed is 0, and you're incapacitated. Let me give you a little yellow marker for speed of 0. Okay, and that is her turn. Nobody's in his mouth anymore. So he's got a choice to make, and he's going after Conch.
Okay, so he's not moving yet.
I think he's right next to you. Yeah. And you're the one that, no, was it you or someone made him regurgitate, but regardless, you're the closest one.
Me. It's me.
So he's going to try to bite you and misses, and he'll try to sting you again. Wow. Okay. And see if that fails. Let's see what he does. He says, F this. He's going to dive down. So if you still got Booming Blade on him, did you? Or did that hit last time?
Yeah, 11 more damage.
Okay.
And I get a reaction, right?
If you got one.
Pew! 12, so 23 more damage to him. Nice.
Turns belly up. More chum comes in the water.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, where'd they at in the turn order?
I'm hoping that the piranha maybe go after that rather than.
No, they rolled a 21 as well, so I'll have them go after the water leaper. How about that?
Yeah, go after him in multiple senses. Like his desiccated corpse.
Not have their character sheet open. Where'd I put them? Oh, they're down here. 40 feet. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, they're both going right for the chum, which is that water leaper you lucked out there.
Nice.
Okay. Nynute, you're up next.
That's funny because I was just starting to think, man, I should get in this water.
So, Brian, I don't know that you properly did Nynute because you made him roll a perception roll, of which he rolled a 16 to see if he could see the lights from the spell.
Right.
But then you got that confused with the save that needed to be made. So,
mine shouldn't have been at advantage though. Oh. So I rolled an 8. Yeah.
Oh, then no, you wouldn't have seen the lights.
Right. And no, you said I didn't see them. So you actually made the right ruling.
Okay.
So yeah, I rolled that 8. It shouldn't have been an advantage. And then I was like, oh, by the way, I get advantage on wisdom or on all things magic, thinking I should have had advantage, but that's on saving throws.
Okay.
So that was my bad. Anyways, yeah. So my turn, and I'm gonna go over and check out her boat, and
What? No. What? What? We're fighting a battle.
You can't see any of it.
In the
Yeah.
water.
You just think you're all are dead.
Do I know what you guys
He's
went
finding
under
out
the
what happened to
water.
those fishermen. He wants that 500 gold for the last
Yeah.
takeaway.
But yeah, I have no idea what's going on, do I?
Everybody jumped in the water.
To find out if something was going on.
Yeah, I should. Damn.
Oh, there's
All
a lot
right.
of bubbles over in this area.
No. I was planning on coming back. I just wanted to fly over to the boat, and then I was going to land in the boat and then do the cast alter self, but I can't do it all in one move.
Okay, so what are you doing, Nanu?
Oh, maybe I can. So I'm gonna go land on the boat. Is there anything in the boat that I need to take note of?
With the fly speed of 60 feet, I'll say you can just reach the boat. It's got about 6 inches of water in it, and that's about it.
Okay. I was like 25 foot away. Oh, you're right, because I was going down too.
Yeah.
Okay, so on my next turn, I'm just gonna land alter self so I can get my swim speed and then that's it for my turn this time.
Okay, so you're now at 0 feet. You're at sea level.
Yeah. Well, just hovering, I guess. So then the next time I'll just drop on.
Well, you're close enough to 0 for me to mark it like that.
Okay, perfect.
All right, Finn. Incapacitated, speed is 0. You can still make a save at the end of your turn. I think the breakout had knock pattern. Is that correct?
Let's see. Doesn't say that. It just says somebody has to shake me out of it,
Yeah.
or if
that's
I
save
take
or suck.
damage. Yeah,
Yes. So you're just floating there next to Granny.
getting a nice little rest. Can I count this as a short rest?
No, not yet. Maybe I'll bring up another water leaper and he's eating your stomach. Then you can take a short rest in
I
there.
don't want to be that guy, Brian, but he's wearing plate mail armor and he's incapacitated.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I would sink. That's fine. I can sink.
So-
I don't mind sinking. It's
Right.
kind of nice down there in the sand at the bottom of the ocean.
All right, so you're 30 feet down is what I said. I think in plate armor. So you're now 70 feet.
All right, if
What
I
are
go
you thinking about?
out of her
Oh,
range,
that's out of the range. That's out of it, dude.
yeah, 120 feet range. If I go out of it, it's broken, right?
I don't think that.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
No.
her spell requires concentration, so she's having to maintain it.
He's out of the cube.
Yeah,
Well, son of a
I'm out
bitch.
of
I
the-
just
I'm out of
fucked
the
myself,
cube.
didn't I?
yeah, you did. Thanks for remembering that, Rob. That was good.
Was that your ulterior motive there, Rob? You said that?
You're gonna
That was
create,
pretty
if you're gonna create dumb rules, Brian, you're gonna win dumb prizes.
Hey.
Be nice. Be nice to the dungeon master.
Brian knows that I'm opposed to that. We've had discussions.
All right, there you go. So you drop out of it and you find yourself wake up. That's going to be the end of your turn.
All right, fair enough.
Okay. All right, Granny, what are you going to do?
I don't like her, so I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt at her. And I am also going to twin that spell.
Wait, can Granny cast spells if she's incapacitated?
Granny's
No.
not incapacitated.
Her speed is 0 because she had a glancing save.
Oh, I'm sorry. I totally missed the glancing save thing. My
I'm going
bad.
to choose the damage as acid because I can
Okay.
choose damage 1 or 3. So that's 14 points of acid damage with a hit of 23.
Okay.
I'm going to twin that spell, which means that I get to cast it. I get to cast it again at her.
Oh,
Damn. Is that
One or
right?
two, you got it.
Hits.
So it's 24. Is that right?
Yeah, and that's going to be cold damage.
No, it's not even 24, Brian, because it's 3d8 for the second.
Oh, yeah.
it's
The spell, I
2d8.
can't max it out.
I mean,
What is
it's
it?
It's 2d8 plus 1d6.
What is the plus 1d6? Is that Chaos Bolt?
Yeah, so it's 2d8 is the original damage, and then the 1d6 is the other damage that's there. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, it's 2d8 plus 1d6. That's just the way
Okay.
that the spell reads.
Oh, okay, cool.
so it is 24 more, right?
So it's 2d8, so it's 16 plus another 6, so it's 30. So it's 22. 10 plus 22 is 32.
32 plus
For that
4.
second hit is
Yeah.
32.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to say that that's acid as well because I like acid damage.
Yeah, you're rocking her world. She no longer has a smile on her face.
I assume her concentration is broken too, yeah? Or she has to roll
32
for that.
Well, not for, it's 32 at DC 10 or half the damage. Is that what it is? So
Is it per attack or is it in the turn?
I said
said
attack
in the
before,
turn.
so yeah,
You did
I'm
per
not gonna
round
roll it.
last time.
She
you
drops it.
did say per round last time, but that's fine.
Okay. All right, she drops it then.
Okay.
Well, dude, you can roll that because even 32 plus
32 plus 14,
14. Yeah, it's
That's
half that damage.
46. So 23 for a
Yeah.
con save. Well, let me look, see if she can even get
She's
that.
got +4, doesn't she, or something? That's what you had earlier.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. There you go. You happy?
Crit fail.
That's what I said. She's gonna fail it.
But
All
she
right.
could have passed it.
Does she look bloodied, Brian?
Oh, she's looking really bad.
Okay.
Okay. Is that it? That's it for Granny's turn, right?
I think so. Hold on. Yeah, that's it for Granny's turn because I
Okay.
can't cast a cantrip as my bonus action, so it's all good.
Okay.
You are,
Punch.
as the Beastie Boys would say, you are a boomin' granny.
This is why I love Granny Veto.
All right.
Sorcerer is my new favorite magic user.
Yeah. Okay. Brian.
You need to get Vega in a boat.
I know. I am scared to kind of leave Vega too far down there with
The
Piranha.
Piranha's going to get him, finish him off.
Yeah, but you know what? We gotta do this. We gotta take out that guy.
It's a big heal. Just cast a big heal, Conch. You've got lots.
Brian, I'm going to swim 90 feet up. Or no, not that much. You know what? I'm trying to get within 60 feet of her, so I can be, 40 feet down and 20 feet over. Kind of.
Let me do the calculation for you.
You're 100 feet down right now.
I know, but I get 120 feet of movement if I use the bonus action from the haste to dash.
Bonus action?
Well,
dash?
it's not a
You're not a
bonus
rogue.
action. It's just you can use that hasted action to dash.
Yeah,
right?
he's one of your action. Yeah,
And your speed is doubled when you're hasted. So my speed's currently 60. With a dash as the extra action, it makes it 120. So I think I could easily get somewhere like this, but I want to stay still within 60 feet of Vega. Is kind of my thought process here.
If you want to get within 60 feet of Lorelei, you're not going to be within 60 feet of Vega. It's one or the other.
I don't know that it is, right?
I've got a Pythagorean theorem calculator out. You tell me how far away from everybody you are, and I will calculate the
Dude, so check this out.
for
Check
you.
this out. They are 60 feet apart in 70 feet in depth difference. How do I put myself directly in the middle, and what does that look like?
Go where you need to hit her. I'll move on my next turn.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna do that, Brian. I'm gonna be within 60 feet of her. So from here,
Put yourself right about here. I'll say
she's 30 feet away. Then I need to get within 30 feet of depth. So I'd be minus 40, Brian.
Okay. Put yourself right about here. I'll say. I'm not going to worry about it too much. You're negative 40.
Yeah, I'd be at negative 40.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I have one of them right here.
And then I'm just going to toll the dead on her. Oh my God!
Blow.
Really?
DC 15, Wisdom save.
Oh my God!
She only had 1 hit point left.
Let's hope she only has 2. No more than 2.
Oh, she's got just a little plus on her Wisdom save. I didn't notice.
Okay, only +6.
I should have done something different. All right.
Okay.
All right, that's my fault. Yep.
Okay, Vega.
So that I don't overshoot this, my land speed is 55. How far can I move?
25.
25. Okay, and I'm 80 feet down.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to come up 20 and go 15 over.
Or dash.
Oh, yeah, I can dash. So I'll go up 40 and go 30 over.
Okay, so you're now at 40 feet below.
Yeah.
Did you just move your... Oh, you created a little number for you. I don't see it, though. Move it off to your side, though, because
it's interesting, Gary, because if you went up 20 and over 15, you'd only be using 25 movement, not 35.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even.
Because you're going
I'm doing this
diagonally,
totally
right?
wrong, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna do the math. Tell me where he is depth wise.
So
Bring
how
him up.
much? So
I
how
want
much,
to come up
Gary?
40 feet and go as far over as I can.
Sorry, say that again. You want to what?
Come up 40 feet and move towards Conch as far as I can.
Is 40 feet? What's your total? You've got 50 feet of movement.
Yeah, he was at negative 80
Yeah.
before, so
Okay. So you're still
No, it's
40 feet
negative 40.
higher. Your depth is
Fine.
still 40 feet higher,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
that whole thing only cost you 41 feet of movement.
Okay.
So you still have 9 more feet, basically 2 more squares that you can head laterally east.
There you go. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
my turn. Oh, I'm gonna use my action. No, I can't. I used never mind.
Yeah.
I'm
Correct.
gonna drink a potion of healing, but no.
You don't have the step of the wind as a key point, do you? Is that a higher level?
You can. Can he drink the potion and just take half the healing or something if you use it?
No,
as his
I'm not
lead?
gonna do
Use
that.
his bonus action to sprint to dash.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry about it. I'm good.
Okay. All right. So that's it for Vega. She's up
you can do
next.
triple movement, Gary, if you ever wanted to. That's what they're trying to say.
Yeah.
Got it.
He doesn't have a lot of key left though. He's only level 4.
Yeah, makes sense.
Not a good drug dealer. He's only got 2 keys left.
She's running out of options here. So she is diving. And she does that 70 feet down,
She's the exact same distance as she was from me before.
but that's beyond 60 feet of dark vision, which I don't think I took into consideration earlier, but she is now out of you guys' sight.
No. I'm
Not-
still
not
60
for
feet
Finn.
away. Same with Conch.
Oh, because you guys are deeper. Yeah, I
Yeah.
just saw grannies. That's what I was thinking for grannies. Okay.
Yeah, and Finn is exactly her level. He's
Yep.
just laterally across from her.
Okay. All right. So I screwed the pooch on that one.
Because now Finn's going to just swim directly over to her and teach her a little lesson.
Time to smite.
Yes.
Does appear that way. Okay. Quippers they're occupied with the water leaper. Damn it. Minute. What you doing over there in that
Okay.
boat that you've altered yourself?
You know, he's coming to his senses and going, "Oh shit, I haven't seen my buddies in quite some time."
I hope they're
And
okay.
And playing Anthony is done.
yeah,
He says buddies.
Uh,
That term's loose.
Yeah.
Acquaintances, colleagues.
He's never
With
he's
my-
never been with any of us really before, so it doesn't matter.
I think
yeah.
he was with
I'll
Conch
use
once.
all my movement and get here, land, and then I'll be prepared for my next turn
Was that 60
to
feet?
get in the water. That was
Look
it.
at
Was yeah, almost exactly.
Yeah, it's like I planned it that way or something weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It's it for 9 each turn.
Yep.
Finn?
Good idea, Rob.
Okay. Finn is going to swim over to her as you described earlier, and he's going to attack her. But if he does damage, he wants it to be non-lethal. That's acceptable.
Okay.
All right. Here's his longsword attack.
16. That hits.
Okay.
And she is unconscious.
Awesome.
So I'll do this, but she's technically unconscious, just so you
Okay.
guys know.
I'll kind of grab her, with one hand or something, and I'll sheath my sword and grab her and head back up. Well, I can't move. I guess I've already done my movement, so I guess I'll wait unless we're out of combat.
Right.
I see what's going on here.
Man,
What
does
did
she
you
feel?
done?
you can't see shit. They're 70 feet in the water.
Yeah, you can't see
Oh.
anything in the dark.
I'm watching the hanky panky happening.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, sheathing the sword there.
Finn's doing mouth to mouth down there. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, it's been a long time for this Triton.
Not a
Finn's getting her a long
Oh,
dip.
Not a succubus, so you're all good.
Those
Finn's
are
having
funny
a waltz
bubbles.
underwater.
Hey, this guy is no relation to Daft, okay? No relation.
Nine knows Daft. Or new
All right,
Daft.
so-
Yeah, Naidu does, yeah.
Conch and Finn, you'll know that these quippers are going to stay busy on this water leaper for at least a few more minutes. After that, they're probably going to go after whoever is bleeding. So you know that you probably can't stay in the water for much longer. So
Okay.
what do you guys
I'll
want to do with
make
that
sure to
information?
Let them know to go up.
We're out of combat right now, so however you guys want to handle this.
Well, I'm going to
Yeah.
swim my ass to the boat and get in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're done with the water. I'm done with
Brian,
the
I would
water
use one of
around
my rings charges to heal myself to full.
Okay. And Vega, as you get in your boat, you see they just got a hole in the bottom of it, very similar to that other one that you found on the shore. It's not sinking, but it's probably got about 12 inches of water in it. I actually had 6 until you got into it, and then it kind of sunk down a little bit.
Time to start bailing.
Are these the same kind of holes?
Vega knows that.
Yeah.
There's no hole in your boat, Nanute.
Right.
Okay. So Finn, you're carrying her up into the boat with you?
Yes, that was my plan, but I couldn't drag her.
Okay.
And I'm going to bind her hands or whatever once I get her up there, I suppose.
Okay. I'll say you guys got some rope, fishing rope or nets or whatever in the
Oh,
Yeah,
in
should
the
have it in my
fishing
Right.
boat.
storage package.
Yep.
Right.
Let's make sure she
Vega
can't
is
speak
lying
without-
flat. Vega's lying flat in the 12 inches of water floating, so he's not pushing the boat down any further.
Are you making noises, Vega, like this?
No, he's making boat noises.
I'll come over and give him a little bit of a. Oh, you look like you could use a little bit.
A little?
There you go.
So are you staying in the water, Conch? And Granny?
Yeah, Conch will stay in the water.
Can you guys, can we kind of gunnel up the boats so we
Yeah.
can, drag them over next to each other? I mean,
Yeah, I'll
you
do
guys
that
want
for
me
you.
to, you guys want me to swim over and do the same, bring the other boat around? The third
yeah,
boat?
might be good. Was there anything in it I knew when you jumped into it?
Just some water.
Yeah, I didn't do a perception check or anything, but yeah,
We
it was
haven't
just
we haven't gone through her purse.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
We just
I'm
mugged her.
getting whatever one
All right.
she's got that Brian forgot to use. We're taken.
I'll do. Are you gonna use a healing potion or anything, Vega? I could do some laying on hands if you need the health.
That would be awesome. I could use anything you give me.
I've got 2 normal healing potions.
Yeah, so do I.
I have one as well. So I have
Alright.
2 as well. So
All right, I'll do. I'll lay on hands 10 points if that's
that would be awesome.
okay.
Okay, so I corralled the 3 boats that I think I heard you guys talk about that you're doing. Hopefully that's to your liking.
We're making like a little raft, and Conch is kind of
It's a
being
flotilla.
scout underneath.
It's Waterworld 2.0.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. I think there should only be 2 in that boat, but I don't know if I trust Ninute alone with the.
Well, Finn's in there too.
Ninute's just a wee little tot though, so it's all right.
Yeah.
While she's unconscious, Finn will search her.
You're going to search her?
Yeah, search through her. Whatever she's got, pouches, clothing, whatever.
Okay. Let me see, where did I put this? Did I put it on her bio sheet? Nope. I put it in the encounter notes. She does have something on her. I just don't remember what the hell it is. She does have a very nice dagger.
That's what she was going to smash me with.
Yeah. It's like the handle of it is almost made out of, it's not glass, but it's like gem or crystal material, and there's some kind of liquid in the handle. And she's also wearing a very nice necklace.
Okay. I'll hold them up, both the items up to the rest of the party and say, anybody recognize these? Know anything about them?
Well, let's pocket them until Ninette can
identify them for us.
Ritual identify. Let's carry on with what
Yeah.
we're doing and identify them later.
Sounds good. So he'll stow them in his pack.
Keep them away from her.
Yeah, he'll stow the necklace and the dagger in his pack.
If it's a plus damage dagger, great. But if it's a spell doing dagger, then it might be better for one of the spell casters.
Yeah, or even a cursed dagger since it's Brian.
Well, they're all cursed.
Yeah.
Conch, are you staying in the water?
Yeah, Concha's going to be in the water. He's not bleeding or anything, Brian.
But
Okay.
he's
The quippers won't care, Conch.
he's edible.
They'll just go for blood first.
Game on.
They're swimming all around your feet at this point.
Well,
A couple of them kind of swim up real close to your foot and then dart back.
if they get close to me, I'm going to slice some of them open so the other ones eat those ones.
You want to do that?
Hell yeah, I want to do that.
Okay, roll me an attack.
Shablat.
So one of them takes blood, and then a frenzy happens below you.
Oh yes, zapping of thunder. And I just start pushing the boat slowly away.
I thought you were still in the water.
I am still in the water.
A couple of them try to nibble at your feet,
Motorboating them away.
and then the other one's going to get one attack, and they both miss, and they go back to eating each other.
Nice.
So instead of moving you guys, I'll just move them back. There's a little swarm of blood as their stupid fish are eating each other. Stupid fish. All right, so you guys going to sit here?
You actually booming blade those, Rand? Because if you did, they would be taking damage because they swam back over to.
Oh, I know. They took 21 damage. Whoever I booming bladed.
We move.
But then they took damage after that from moving.
Well, total of 21.
Yeah, there's a cloud of chum and fish guts over here swirling around. Okay. All right. So what you guys' plan? What you doing here with your incapacitated, lovely lady here in your boat? Vega, you're staying in this boat, right? Gary?
Yeah.
You're staying in this boat that has a hole in it?
Yeah.
Okay. And no matter where you move, that side of the boat seems to kind of sink into the water.
Right? Just get on
That's
the
why he's
other
laying
boat.
flat. He said he was laying flat.
Yeah,
I'd-
I'm laying flat, floating in the water. It's
Can he
in the
just
boat.
get on the? Can he just get on Granny's boat? And why does he have to stay in the sinking boat?
Yeah. Okay, I'll get in Granny's.
It's not, the boat's not going to sink, but wherever he moves, that's where all the water kind of, pours to.
Yeah, but
No,
that's
I brought
what he
the
was
row, I
saying. He
brought-
said he was laying flat on there so that he was not in any one point. He was just laying at the surface, at the same
Yeah.
surface that the water was
Oh,
in.
okay. I misunderstood. Okay. You can do that, but you're still in like 12 inches of water.
I was aware of that.
Okay. All right. I apologize. Didn't understand. Here, do this if you're laying down. I'll do this. Okay. All right. What are you guys doing with your captive?
Well, I bound her. Do we need to blindfold her or gag her so she can't cast spells on us, or what do you guys think?
Well, one or two of you saw her cast spells.
Well, yeah. I mean, she entranced me with the 30-foot cube of glowing light. So yeah, I guess I know she's a spellcaster.
I mean, I can ready a chaos. We can heal her for one. I can ready a chaos bolt that's 7 feet away from her, so that I'm not shooting at disadvantage.
Yeah.
And then we can have a little chat with her.
And if she screws up, you kill her.
Or you can stand there with your sword and ready your attack. And if she looks like she's casting something, after we tell her don't cast anything, she gets sliced.
All right, let's do that. I'll
And because I can intimidate or persuade.
yeah, I can also do. I have actually expertise in intimidate. I have menacing feat.
What are your pluses?
+7 for intimidation.
Yeah, so I am as well. So
Okay.
Oh,
I'll heal her. I'll lay hands on her to heal her for 1 hit point.
yep.
And
What
then-
if you
Cooler
give
if
advantage
Granny is
to-
the one intimidating her.
And then she gets a speech that says, "You're our prisoner.
okay.
Do not attempt to cast anything, or you will be killed."
Okay. So there's a lot of talking there. She's restrained. You got her hands tied or wrist tied or something, right?
Yeah.
Did you say you did gag her or you didn't gag her?
I did not gag her because we just decided we could take her out if she started casting again.
How is
So
she going to talk to us if she's gagged?
yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. And I agree with Rob. Finn would have his ready to action to attack if she looks like she's starting to cast.
All right. So as her eyes open up after you healing her for 1 hit point, she kind of looks groggy for a second, and then she looks at both Nynute and Finn next to her and kind of hisses and then she starts speaking in a certain tongue, which I'm not sure you guys speak. Finn, what do you speak?
Common and primordial.
Nope, not you. Conch?
Conch speaks Elvish, Common, and Aquan.
Nope. Ninute?
Orc, Draconic, Gnomish, and Common.
Wow. Nope. Granny?
Oh, no. Dwarvish, Elvish, and Common.
Okay, last but not least, Vega.
Nope.
Just
You
says
speak nope.
I don't speak whatever odd one you're looking for, because
All right. So those of you who speak Elven, you'll recognize the dialect, but you can't understand it. It's she's speaking in Sylvan, which is kind of a dialect of Elvish, but not the same thing. So, and she seems very heated in her words as she looks at both of you.
Sylvan's not even a language that we have as an option to learn.
How about that? Good to know. So she's like, continue to kind of hiss and curse in this foreign language, you guys. And she keeps like glancing over at Granny for some reason. And she like holds up her wrists, kind of gestures towards you, Granny.
cool.
Nobody here has comprehend languages, do they? Or tongues or anything like that?
You know what? I might have that. Oh,
I don't.
let me see. No, I don't. I'm not a bard. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I certainly don't have any way to do it.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I don't, and I'm assuming that Dawn, you didn't take comprehend languages.
No.
if she can only speak one language, then I mean, she deserves to die, right?
Yeah.
Everybody can speak common. Come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hence the fact that it's called common.
Exactly. It's right there in the name.
Someone's going to be able to speak uncommon, right?
If she can speak Sylvan, wouldn't she be able to speak Elven?
That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to try to figure out some way to do this Elven.
She writes in Elvish script, but I don't know if it's. I guess the word definitions would be different, even if you could understand the letters.
Yeah,
Because Conch and I both speak Elvish.
And we can both, if she's an aquatic creature with swimming speed, we can both gesture simple ideas to her, like, you're going to fucking die if you don't tell us what happened.
I think she probably gets that.
She's not aquatic.
You don't learn common real quick. Let's go.
She's not aquatic. All right, so here's what I want to do. Those of you who speak Elvish, roll me a intelligence or wisdom check, either one of them, to see if you can understand some of the words she's saying. Yeah. So this doesn't come to a grinding halt. I'm going to roll with you.
Let's just kill her and go back.
How about a charisma check?
How about the not to interpret her language? No, sorry, but Conch rolled a 17, so that's good enough. You can Vega. You haven't got a clue.
Oh, is that dwarvish?
I got water in my ears.
She's speaking Nopish.
Yeah.
Conch, you're picking up every other word. Something along the lines of men die, women superior, let her go and you'll live. Is the first part of her conversation. You're going to try to have a conversation with her in Elvish? I think I'm picking up every other word. I'm going to assume she said you won't live, for example. I'm just joking. Say it again, Brian. Oh shit! What did I say?
Basically, he basically said women rule, men drool.
Exactly.
All men are going to die if you don't let her go right now.
Yeah. That's good. I like that. Let's go with that. I think that's pretty much what you did say. But yeah. I will translate into common her thing.
Where are the fishermen is the question that you need to ask her.
Yeah. Okay.
Stay on task.
Then I'll ask her that in Elvish as well. In Elvish?
Where are fishermen?
Say it louder and slower so she understands.
I say it like 3 times, 4 times maybe, and like at various
volumes and rates.
Give me a persuasion roll. How about that? I nudge Granny.
Just joking.
Oh, look at that.
Ain't too bad.
All right, she kind of like tilts her head to one side, kind of like a dog does when he's hearing something weird. And you asked her what again? Where are the
Fisherman.
She glances back over at Granny again. She turns back to you and she says one word. Give me another. What I have you do it for? Intelligence.
She doesn't want to talk to you.
Yeah. Can I do like investigation or something? What is it?
Intelligence or wisdom is what I said.
I feel like my luck's running out, but it keeps
Ooh.
rolling.
Yeah, she turned to Granny when she said this, and she said dead.
Where are the bodies?
We're
need to bring them
getting
back.
50 gold. We're getting 50 gold a person for the dead bodies. Let's go.
I know.
So if we're going to take 10 minutes, you eventually figure out that she basically said that all the men are dead. So she saved the girl, basically trying to teach her the wrong of her ways.
Where's
trusting
the girl?
men.
Where's the girl?
And her lair is down at the bottom of this section of the Sea of Fallen Stars.
Is there anyone else down there? Any other dangers?
Zone of truth.
She refuses to answer that.
All right, let's go.
So I say kill her, slit her throat, and throw her to those little fish deals. And then let's dive and get to her lair.
You know, I'm a little surprised that Gary's voting to kill her.
Why?
Do we
It's
get a reward?
It's shocking to me because you usually such a pacifist in this game.
Well, you know, I'm all about the Jesus.
The cheese, the gold.
Yeah.
It just sounds like Jesus, but he said the G's, like
The
gold.
GPs is what he said. All about the GPs. The
Because I'm all about the God and the Jesus.
I think Gary might be having a stroke, so we better move on. So
Yeah, Gary's probably correct though. We should probably just waste
Waste her and
Hold on,
throw her
hold
to
on.
these
Dude,
fishes.
I want to remember, Brian, so I can remember the bounty board and what it said as far as the.
So I have it in front. I have it open in front of me.
I know.
is there a reward? That's what I want to know. If we bring her back
Body
alive.
No. There's nothing for her. So find the fishermen, bring them back alive. Find the fishermen, bring back their
And
bodies.
we have to kill her so that it no longer
Determine the cause of their disappearance. Ensure whatever caused the disappearance no longer poses a threat. That's a 300 gold piece knife blade. That's what that is.
All right. We need to take a trophy too so we can prove it.
Cut her head off and keep it.
We've got a
You did
bag
hear-
of holding or something.
You did hear me say that part of that interpretation was they're all dead except for the girl.
Yeah, we
Oh.
did hear that. We just
Okay.
aren't sure who the
So
girl
it's
is.
something in the girl.
What?
Is there something possessing? And that's the girl.
No. She said that she's trying to teach the girl the badness of her ways.
But where is the girl? Is
Downstairs
the
in her
girl in the boat
lair.
with
She
Gary?
already said. She said he was in the lair.
Yeah.
which is
How is
down
she
below.
breathing?
Because it's a big air bubble. Slit this bitch's throat. Let's go.
Right.
Yeah, what
I'm
Gary
good at that.
said.
Sploosh.
I think
will,
of all the people
I'll
that
start
should be doing it, Gary's the one that has I think is justified in doing the actual deed. I mean,
Yeah.
get eaten by a fish.
he was being gurgitated.
Her
It's
buddy.
being digested slowly.
Which made me a little angry.
Yeah,
A little high strung.
yeah.
Hey,
Can I
Brian, I'm
borrow
going
a
to do
knife?
something. I'm going to give Gary's character, whose name is Vega, my dagger for him to have from this day forward.
Thank you,
Vega.
sir.
Hey,
And I'm
hey,
going
do we
to-
want to take 20 minutes to identify those objects?
Oh, Vega, I also have a short sword. Why don't you take that as well?
Sure. Thank you, sir.
Why doesn't Vega have any weapons?
I grabbed
No.
a long sword and a short bow. It seemed like
Oh.
a great idea at the time.
No, it probably was. I mean, it was very Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, to be perfectly honest with you.
You know, as a wood elf though, you
Totally
should have
right.
got the long bow, not the short bow. Just pointing it out. Just kind of helping you maximize damage there.
All right.
Right.
So, do we want to identify? No, let's not identify the stuff. Let's go down as a semi team and deal with this sitch.
Sounds good to me.
So, who can swim? aside from Finn and Conch and Granny?
I can.
Well,
Because
so
I can do
we've
alter
kind of
self.
Okay.
Gary, hit that button on that little feet thingamajigger.
A sec.
How long does Alter Self last, Don?
Looking.
So Brian, the way that UA Acrobat. Oh, an hour.
And my movement is 25 because I'm little, so I won't be like equal to anyone.
but
Yeah,
you
that's
start
not going to give him a swim speed if that's what you're asking. I guess Gary or Rand.
I didn't know. Just I didn't know if the water is.
Because water is
You
difficult
gain
to
a
drain, so
you gain a
therefore-
sweing speed equal to your walking speed.
No.
No,
They're
no,
looking
down.
at the acrobat feat. They're looking at something different.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good, Don, for an hour.
All right. Yeah.
But if you're going to take 20 minutes to identify stuff, that brings that down to 40 minutes.
No.
No,
We're not going
I-
to identify stuff first.
Yeah. I asked if we wanted to, but
No.
Okay. All right. So did I hear you guys say you slit her throat? Are you keeping her alive? What are you doing?
Yeah, I slit her throat.
You guys letting Vega do that?
You guys cool
The
with
new
that?
guy?
I'm splooshing around.
You know what?
Corona,
I
man.
chaos bolted her for a total of like 50 points of damage. I don't think I have a problem with somebody sticking the knife in her belly.
Okay.
She's killed like many folks.
I'm lawful neutral. I don't care.
All right, let's see,
We'll
she's
slit her
got-
throat. We'll slit her throat. Do you want to just leave her body in the boat?
No, give them to the
No.
Clippers.
No.
Okay.
No. We need to keep her. I think that's
a head at least or something.
No, we'll
Okay.
just keep the whole.
As Vega steps forward with his longsword.
No, I've got the dagger from Conch.
The dagger that Conch just gave her.
Verbal component.
What happened?
She Misty stepped away.
I thought her mouth is bound. Like she can't.
You guys have been talking to her. That's why I asked earlier.
Oh, I didn't find her mouth.
So we had no indication.
A bonus
to-
action, Misty step right on top of her.
No, Brian, though, Finn said that if he saw her casting a
actor.
spell, he was going to jab her.
Okay.
Yeah.
He said that at the
bet.
very beginning.
Yeah.
And we told her that too.
Okay. Then she's going to commit suicide.
Okay.
Oh my
Bye.
goodness.
I'm still going to cut her throat just out of principle.
Seems gratuitous.
It is.
As her last breath, she spits in your face, Vega.
At what point, Brian, did you go look to see if Misty Step needed any other components other than verbal?
Like 2 seconds ago.
I think I noticed that hesitation.
Well, her
All right.
hands were still all bound when she Misty stepped. She's like, "Oh, like,
Yeah, exactly.
no, I don't know if it is or not. Really,
It's verbal only. That's why I had to look.
No, but what
Maybe
Brand's
she's
saying,
got
I
a
think, is that her hands are tied. So is that's considered equipment that she's wearing? Would she Misty Step out of the bounds or not?
Well, you would Misty step out
regardless,
of the
she's dead.
grapple.
Yeah.
I know, but this is important for normal stuff in the future.
But
I
a
know
grapple
you
is
Misty
a
Step
grapple
out of
is
a
different
grapple.
than being tied because her belt went with her and a belt's wrapped around her belt or her waist.
And I'd like to think that someone who
Why would
could
the cord
Misty
wrapped
step
around
out of
her
like
arms not?
shackles, like if you're chained
I
in
don't
a
know.
little
I don't
prison
know.
ship.
It's a good question. I don't know the
Yeah,
answer.
what I've read before is
Yeah.
if you're in some kind of shackles or handcuffs or whatever, that you Misty step out of them.
Unless they're dimensional shackles.
Yep, correct.
Yeah.
Like that one specifically says, like it
Yeah.
bounds you magically or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so she's dead. Her green blood oozing out the boat, off the side of it.
Do you want to leave
All right.
Vega up top while we go run downstairs and have a look?
Oh,
Is
I
Vegas
can
the only
say-
one that won't have a swim speed? You can have a little nappers.
Num 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 num
Are you serious?
num 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 num.
Yeah, and I don't have anything that can grant him a swim speed. She doesn't have
Brian,
Num num num
Brian,
num.
she doesn't have a ring or anything on her that would be construed as a ring of swimming or anything.
We searched her. All she had was a necklace and a dagger.
The dagger of swimming? Or necklace of swimming?
I don't know. We didn't identify
That's right.
it, so I couldn't tell you. I'm a paladin. I can't identify that crap.
You don't have
You
that
know
spell
what?
prepared, right, Don?
Num, num,
What's
num,
that?
num.
Identify. Do you have identify actually prepared, or do you have to cast as a ritual?
I have to cast it as a ritual.
Okay. Do we want to do the ritual for 10 or 20 minutes before we swim down? We've got some time now. He doesn't have to alter himself yet. We could see
Right,
what these
yeah.
two items are.
No,
maybe
you already
one of them
did.
could help.
He altered himself while he was in the other boat.
Oh,
Before we'd even
Well-
finish the conversation with the woman?
Yeah,
yeah.
before you even
That's
killed her.
what I said I was going to do, but
Okay,
yeah, I never
alright.
got to.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought everybody kind of popped up before I got to my next turn. So
Oh, you did in the other boat. I get what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
yeah,
During combat.
Right.
But-
Okay, so what's the plan here? Because Vega doesn't have a swimming speed. He can't get down there unless one of us pulls along, or it's going to take him twice as long to get down there.
We could tie a big rock to him,
yeah.
drop him overboard.
I can breathe underwater. I can sink probably with the best of them.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
we
Vega,
got to swim you back up.
You're going to occasionally see a little fish come up and try to take a bite where that hole in the boat is, because your blood is kind of seeping out of it.
Oh, in Vegas
Oh.
too, huh? Oh, we should put her in the solid boat, so she's not attracting nothing.
I don't know why we're saving her whole body. It just
Mhm.
seems a little wasteful. Let's bring back
The head.
her foot or her
Yeah,
face or her left ear.
I
or
don't know.
something.
If you
Yeah.
go kill like a big giant shark that's been killing folks, you're not like, and I brought back its tail. You're like, wait a minute, no.
we
Not
might be
cool
able
enough.
to get a bonus if we bring back the entire thing.
Yeah,
maybe.
I agree. I just
Yeah.
picturing in my head, it just wouldn't be the same if they were hanging like a little tail by a hook back
Yeah.
on.
Nom, 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 nom.
And so, yeah, on the way back, we go, we send somebody into town and go, hey, you're going to pay us extra if we bring in a body for you to show off?
Are these
let's
stinking
maybe-
fish at the surface?
No, they're staying just below the surface.
Yeah, but could I hit them with an arrow?
Occasionally, when like one comes up to the hole in the boat, num 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 num.
So that's what Gary's going to do. Gary's going to try to pick the little quippers off as we
Yeah.
go swim down.
Go for it.
Okay. Now, what's you guys' swim speed?
Swim speed is 40.
30.
Okay. Mine's 25. So,
Oh, and I can go 25.
Yeah, if you dash, right?
That's right. That's half of his movement.
Oh.
His normal movement is 50.
It's 55.
Yeah.
55 is.
Oh,
Well, that's right, dude. Yeah, because your speed is crazy.
So I can
right?
swim
You can
just
swim the
as fast
same
as everyone
speed
else.
as Ninut, who is a fish.
As
Yes.
everyone else, pretty much.
No, I swim
Well,
40.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so everybody's swimming down. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
So,
I think we're gonna have to kill these damn little fish. Just saying.
I'm in the water. Bring it.
All right, let's roll initiative. Real quick. No, fuck it. I'm not gonna make you guys go through an encounter with these guys. Just everyone take 1 hit point off of yourself.
What the no? I'd said I was jumping from boat to boat trying to lightning bolt.
No, I'm
them.
not going to take any damage from these things. I'm not taking 1 hit point of damage.
Well, I'm not gonna do an encounter, so you win.
Oh no.
Because I'm going to stand in the boat and cast Ray of Frost at these things, and sooner or later they're all going to be dead, and they never would have gotten the opportunity to bite me.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
down a healing potion. 2d4 plus 4. That should give me 12, right?
Yeah,
You
if you
don't
want
roll it.
out of combat, yeah, you just go and take full.
Yeah, there we go.
2d4 plus 2.
And actually, Gary, 2d4
What's
plus
that?
2. It's 10. 2d4 plus 2.
Oh,
Okay. Any other prep things you guys need to do? Or are we heading down and searching for her lair?
Yep. Let's head on down.
Okay.
I took a point off, Brian.
Thank you, Rand. Here, you get an inspiration point. Inspiration card.
yeah.
oh, that ain't right.
Oh, an inspiration card for
Brown nosing.
You
Oh,
suck.
give me the brown
Brown
nosing card.
Okay. All right. So you killed her. You check and don't know where you go, where you're going.
Before we go down,
Give me a
Brian,
card.
while they're shooting those things and whatnot, I'm gonna crack open my Pearl of Power, which gives me a +3 to my mana.
Okay. Okay. Any other maintenance things? Wayne, are you back or did you still step out? Yeah, I'm assuming he still stepped out. I see in Discord he said be right back. All right, so I'm not going to bypass the whole trying to find a lair. I just assume you find it. Put you guys in a general marching order in this general. Oops, I hope if I click on the right freaking thing.
I'm thinking it would probably be Conch, Finn, Vega. You guys go from there, I guess. Or tell me if you think differently.
See my arrow in that general direction?
Okay.
Then I'll move you guys to another map. Okay. All right, let me grab you guys.
Myself right behind you because I can shoot over your head.
Yeah.
I think it's.
Didn't last time Granny like crit missed and hit 4 times?
I don't think so. Granny kicks some serious ass when it comes to.
Wasn't it the spider creatures or whatever that we were
Yeah,
fighting?
she might have missed on one of them.
The scorpion things?
In Jason's campaign with
Oh.
with Brian, we had an archer Dash. Who you guys have played with him once or twice. Anyways, he I swear every time we'd go into combat, he would shoot somebody else, and it would be like the most damage we'd take that combat session.
Oh, that's funny.
I love crit miss tables.
All right, so Conch, you're going to be going into a little cave. So you guys find after a while, you can find, I don't know, notices of bones or disturbance or whatever, but you guys find it. And Conch, you're going in first, so you're in there a little bit further, so don't freak out about this, but you're okay right now. And hopefully I set this map up correctly. So dark vision works. Everyone sees? They should be able to see?
Yep.
Okay. You're underwater, and that's what you see. So Conch.
Yeah, man.
15 feet at a time if you're being stealthy.
Yeah, water stealthy. Sure. Do you need a stealth check or no?
Yes. Okay, you can move 15 feet.
Am I in this square?
Sure.
Dos, tres. Okay.
Okay, Finn doing the same thing.
I guess, although I have, I think disadvantage on stealth, don't I? Because I have
Plate armor.
Well, no, I don't have plate. I think I have splint.
Still, yeah.
Still
Heavy.
same thing though, right? So disadvantage on stealth. Okay.
I think you can just set it, although it usually does it on zone.
Okay. For some reason, Finn looks like he's a fish out of water.
He's just clanky, clank, clank.
Move yourself 15 feet, Finn.
I don't wanna. All right.
Are you sure you're from the sea, Finn? I'll whisper as he gets closer.
Okay, same
Why
thing,
do you
Vega.
think? Why do you think if you live in the sea, you must be quiet?
Just never seen someone so clanky before.
That's a very good point, Wayne. How do you swim loudly?
He's making a really big disturbance in the water. How about that?
I'm clanking into the rocks and the cave wall and tripping over shells and etc.
He peed a little.
I peed a little?
Yeah, you peed a little. That lets out a little yellow water so everyone knows where you are.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Vega's warm.
Triton's pea green. Everybody knows that.
All right,
Vega's
Granny. Do your moves, or if you're going to stay there.
Well, even the monk rolled the same as I. So I'm not so bad. At least I have an excuse.
Mine was worse. I was +4 on mine.
Wow. Okay. Even though Conch, you were very quiet, everyone behind you is not.
Conch is like, what the hell?
This is the trap, right? I want the enemy to swim past me and go to them, and then I surprise them with their flankingness.
Conch, give me a perception roll.
Yep. Oh.
Okay. Why does my turn order not come up? Did I minimize it? Oh, I did. Hold on, don't roll it yet. I gotta get rid of all the crap from last time.
Don't roll what yet?
You know.
Did turn order not show up for you guys?
It does, yeah. Should we roll now?
Yeah, roll now. And just like Conch said, something comes darting out of the water from that corridor to the left, not at Conch, but what's behind him.
Which would be Finn, I guess. Okay.
Correct. And
Finn's like, what in blue blazes? That misses.
okay. And now we'll put him in turn order, and we'll do this encounter. All right, Nanoot, you can see the water disturbing up in front of you as something reaches out and tries to bite into Finn.
Okay. Can I toll the dead on it?
You can certainly try. You can see it. He's within 60 feet. You have dark vision. I always forget what the hell this is. Wisdom save.
I love the 1 damage.
Wisdom.
Take that,
It's 2d8,
Eelhound.
right? 9
Fails.
level 5.
No
Say
damage.
again?
It takes
Level
1.
5, yeah.
Something's off, dude.
Yeah, because you do 2d8
Yeah, 'cause
damage, not 1d8.
It should be 2. I didn't get.
Roll me another D8.
Yep, coming up. Oh.
There you go. That's much better.
Yeah.
You more than doubled it, Don. More
Yeah.
than doubled it.
Yeah. 200%
Nice.
improvement.
Woohoo!
Nice.
The Eelhound, not you see his name. Well, you saw it in the wisdom save anyway. Kind of recoils after he says, "Oh shit, there's more than just one here." Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Conch. Eelhound.
Conch isn't still sort of
Holy crap.
stealth to
Got
him?
me.
All right, so you got the first one.
Did it see me, Brian, with its perception?
Yeah, once combat started, then yeah.
I mean, you're right next to him.
Yeah.
So.
He didn't notice you at first. That's why he went after Finn. But now he's standing right next to you, so it's kind of hard to miss you. There's no need for a perception check. He's not going to grapple you since there's more than one of you. So he's just going to bite you. That's it. And he will recoil back. So Finn and Conch, you can both make opportunity attacks if you want.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
you know I will.
Low damage.
That's a disadvantage. Oh, no, because you're a swimming creature.
Indeed.
And 13. Wow. He's bleeding as he retreats back into his, you don't know where. Okay. All right. That's his turn. Conch.
Careful, there appears to be mean sea creatures in here. 1, 2, 3.
Are you still stealthing?
Ooh, 24. Eat that stupid sea creature.
Wisdom save.
Nice.
I really got to come up with some. Well, these guys aren't terrible at wisdom. Ooh,
Oh, son of
guys-
a. When do I
Man.
ever roll max damage on a Toll the Dead?
Not today.
Not today.
Okay. Anything else, Conch?
Yeah. 1,
Okay.
2, 3. Okay.
And as you're moving forward, you can tell there's like an upslope on this passageway as you're going up that direction.
Got it.
Over here, it goes down.
Got it.
Okay. All right, Granny.
All right. So Granny is going to initially move to here for 30.
Oh shit! I meant to do Blade Song. That's right.
My token's not set up with dark vision, Brian.
Does Granny have dark vision?
Granny cast it at the very beginning.
Ah, okay. I think that's why I have it normally turned off when I
Yeah,
drag and
that's-
drop
that's why.
a token on here.
But I think I can see through somebody else's eyes. That's why.
There you go. You may have to move it to activate it, but
Okay, I'm going to shoot a chaos bolt at this thing.
okay.
No, that's not true. I'm going to shoot a I'm not going to use a mana point for that. I'm going to shoot a ray of frost at this thing.
Okay. Okay. So is that a ranged attack?
It is.
Okay, shouldn't that be disadvantaged then?
Spell ranged attacks are disadvantaged too.
Well, anything that has like a ranged attack on it. If it's just like a wisdom spell or something you pick a spot, then I'd say no. But if it's actually a ranged attack, then yeah, it's going to be disadvantaged because you're underwater.
Okay. I will cast it again. Okay, I missed.
All right. So if you want to retcon to a different spell because of that, I'll allow that.
Okay. Yep, I would be happy with that.
Okay.
But I got to see what I got. So it's going to be. It's going to be a. I just got to see. I'm not good with my. I'm on the wrong page.
Now wait a minute. You have the Ring of Swimming, do you not?
I do.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't have been a disadvantage.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. So I stand corrected. Okay, so that first one counts, 14. Now we all know it was a glancing blow. So it takes some damage. Kind of reels back a little bit, but it's still like protecting this little hole right here.
Oh, really?
Baby hole.
I am, however, going to twin that spell for a meta magic point and then cast it again. It's happening. Trust me.
Ooh. Nice hit. Just not so much on the damage, but it takes it. Reels back again.
All right, and I'm going to move a little bit closer to Conk.
Okay.
With the last 5 of my movement.
Okay.
That's it.
I was playing Baldur's Gate, man. They don't let you attack the same creature with twin spell. You have to target 2 different ones. Is that
I don't think
just-
I don't think it tells me that. Oh yeah, you're right. It does. It says target a second creature in range. All right.
Well,
so
we know now. I'm not going to take it off. You still hit him.
Okay. All right.
Okay, Vega.
Okay, 5.
No brownies.
5, 30. Dashing, and I'm going to punch it.
If
That's
you're
my
dashing,
bonus
that's your.
action. I got a bonus action. I can punch it.
But you only get that if you take the attack action on your turn. Is that correct?
Oh, maybe.
I think you
Well,
only
then
get
I
your.
won't go that direction.
What's the matter with you?
Then I'm going to just stay up here.
Okay.
I'll move my 25. Dash. Just passed.
Okay.
Because I have no ranged attacks. So
Okay. And you guys see what you see. Okay. Finn.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15. 20, 25, 30, and take a swipe at that guy.
So even though there's grids here, this guy is basically blocking that passageway. So you can't get any further than that. But theory of the mind a little bit here. He's basically blocking that passageway.
Okay, but I can reach him I can attack him though.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's fine. All right. So that's your attack 14.
No, mine's 25. That was Vega.
No, I like 14 much better. 25 doesn't count. It takes it, reels back like it's hissing at you.
All right. And I'm also going to hit him with a pommel strike bonus action.
Okay. Holy shit. That's a crit on your D4. Did you set it up now?
Yeah, I think it's set up now. Let me just double check. Yeah, 1d4. Well, it's a magic weapon, so I included that magic with the damage. Is that acceptable, or should I take that away?
That's fine. So it should be 5 plus base weapon damage with another 5. So it should be 10 total. Damn, that's pretty good for a pommel strike. Holy shit.
So is it your next attack has advantage or anyone's?
The next attack. I think it doesn't matter if it's mine or not.
Right.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, Nanu.
Okay, with my amazing movement, I will move up 25 feet and see nothing else.
You got 25 feet because you're alter self still?
Yeah, because I've got
Okay.
25-foot swim speed, and I'll just have my Toll the Dead ready for, if I need it.
Okay. All right. The eelhound is going to stay right where it is, but it is still going to try to attack Finn because he's in his face. Oh, that's not right. 5 plus another 4. So 9 points. And
With your brother.
oh shit, I was reading I was reading the 27 from
That was great. You were reading his crit.
I know I was like, what the hell? Why is it only 4? All right, 24 still hit. That's much better. 11 points. And it's not going to grapple you because it can't bite you again if it does that.
Sorry, it's attacking Finn.
Yes, correct.
Gotcha. Okay, you just want to make sure.
Does it have anything else other than just biting?
And that is right. His bite attack would not be considered a weapon attack, right?
That it's a natural weapon. If
Yeah, I
that makes
got
a
it.
difference.
Well, it's for the parry reaction. I don't think it's gonna. I don't. Yeah, I mean,
does it say weapon attack, or does it say like an attack?
It says weapon attack, so I don't think it would apply
Right.
here.
Yeah, I'm not going to call that a weapon now.
Yeah, it's not really a parry, right? If it's
Yeah.
a natural, yeah.
Right. All right, she's going to try to bite again. Ooh,
2. Yeah, that's 2 hits.
Mama's saying, "Get the fuck back," and she stays there.
All right, so total damage is
23.
23 piercing. Okay. Not
Okay.
nice. That's not nice.
I'm not seeing your hit points go down at all.
I know. I'm adjusting them right now. I just had to do it.
Okay. All right. I was like, wow, how many points do you have?
I have
Conch.
1 million hit points.
Right, Conch, what are you doing? Conch, are you on mute?
Yeah, sorry guys. My one kid was bleeding and the other one it's just a mess.
Causing the bleeding?
Yeah,
Paramedics will always tell you, Rand, that eventually all bleeding stops.
yeah, it did.
One way or another.
It already stopped. I do apologize because I missed like the majority of your guys' turns.
Everybody moved. A couple of them took pot shots at the eelhound thing. Finn got in its grill. Finn got hit a couple times.
Did I take any damage or no?
No.
Okay. All right. I'm back down. Apologies. Now it's still. Oh, it's letting me see it still. Why? Wouldn't there be a thing in the way, or is it different height, Brian?
That should be in the way. I guess I don't have the dynamic lighting set up properly or something. Or maybe I forgot to do that island.
1, 2, 3. I remember when I was here, I could see it, so I think that would probably be fine.
Yeah, I just forgot to put the lines in this little island thing.
I'll get you milk, bud. Go upstairs. You're allowed to have milk. It won't bleed all over your milk. I can get you milk in a second.
It might, but there's red milk.
Just tell them it's strawberry milk.
It's his blood.
Right. Now I'm just fighting through red screen, but as soon as it's over, Brian, I'm going to hit this creature with a magic missile of level 2.
Okay, so what's that damage? Let me roll it for you if you still got the red screen.
Yeah, it did
Oh, I see it.
God, it's doing 1 at a time. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. All right,
so
cool.
9, 13, 16. Is that right?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay.
9 plus 7. Yep.
It's got blood and guts kind of hanging off of it. Not looking too good, but it's still swimming.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and Blade Song as my bonus action.
Okay.
And that's all for my turn.
Okay, Granny.
And I should have not blocked her, but oh.
Granny is going to. How high is this cave?
I say it's pretty narrow at this point. I say it's right here. It's like 20, but as you get into here, it's like 10.
I just want to know if I can, because I'm swimming, right? So I just want to
Yep.
know if I can swim up over top of Conch.
Yeah, you got enough room for that.
Okay,
You mean
so-
Vega? Or are you
Yeah.
going this way? Sorry.
No, Conch, I'm going this way.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
I'm just
enough
going to go
room.
this way one because I want to be able to be in sight of little Mr. Ely.
Instead, she's gonna.
And then I'm going to Riffrost.
Nice.
And I rolled really crappily on the damage for that, so I'm going to re-roll both of that damage with a metamagic point. And so I'm going to cast it again, but the damage is what will have changed.
So I'm not doing the 4.
8 damage, not 4 damage.
1 hit or 2? I'm confused. Sorry.
One. My metamagic allows me to re-roll the damage if I want to spend points. So I'm re-rolling the
with you.
damage.
Okay.
Because that damage is too low for 2d8. So I did 8 damage with a hit with an attack of 23.
And it goes belly up.
Okay.
Anything else, Granny?
Then Granny is going to go over and get a little bit closer to Vega just because I'm sad for Vega.
Okay. All right, Vega, what are you doing?
I'm going to wait where I am and let these guys go and investigate why this thing was protecting this area.
Babies.
Yeah, so kill the babies. So I'm just going to pass on my turn. I'm not going to do anything.
Capture the babies and sell them.
Mm.
We're talking about Gary's character. He kills all the kids, right?
Yeah, he does. Oh, wait. That's a child, Gary. Did you want to kill it yourself?
Oh, yes.
All right, so Vega's waiting there, holding a turn, do anything? Or
Yeah.
Just okay.
No, just waiting.
Okay.
If something
Finn?
comes down from here and attacks, I'll smack it with my short sword.
Okay. Finn?
I'm gonna drink one of my health potions as an action.
Okay.
So I guess that's 5 back. Okay. And I'm gonna move. I can move past the eel now, or is it still kind of physically blocking my progress?
Finn,
it's
if you're
dead.
drinking it as an action, Finn, you get the full for it. You don't have to roll it.
Oh, I don't have to roll it. So 2d4 plus, so 10. Is that right? 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yep, you get max.
So
take it as an action.
Yeah, 8 plus 2 is 10. Yes.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right. Let me give that back before I forget. And then I want to use my movement to move into the little area behind the eel, I guess, down here. Do I see anything back here?
Give me a perception roll. Okay. I don't know what exactly baby eels are in. I'm just thinking like Finding Nemo. They're like a bunch of little sea anemones kind of going in and out. But you can see like a dozen of them kind of just in and out, these little sea anemones at the back wall here.
Okay.
They're no bigger than like, maybe 6 inches long.
Okay. Fenn is going to leave him alone. And he'll move back. I think he's still got some movement left, so he'll move back out here.
You're supposed to kill them all and leave one maimed.
No, I feel bad
When it
now
gets
for...
older? Is that when it gets older so it can come back and kill Finn?
Yep. I guess so.
I can't do
Where are you
that.
going?
I'm an emissary of the sea. I have to look out for the sea creatures.
Well,
It's
as
not
an
their fault.
area of the sea, wouldn't you have known that she was protecting? I mean, it's not like Brian said that it was Mama or anything a couple of times.
Well, I was defending. It was self-defense because he attacked me first, right? Or she attacked me first.
Can you gather them up and we can sell them on the mainland?
I'll leave that to you, Granny, if that's what you'd like to do.
Ninute's thinking about starting a menagerie.
Exactly.
Go for it.
I'll menagerie with you, Ninute.
I love this sick story. Like we can either kill the children or we can put them into slavery. What do we want to do?
Yeah.
Slavery, they're pets. They're gonna die now. We could have somebody take care of them.
Oh,
Hey, mine was straight
Why
out
would
of a
they
Disney
die? They're
playbook.
eels. They can still hunt and do stuff, even though they're little.
I just wanted to put one in a bottle of alcohol, for the lab.
All right.
so
Nice.
Yeah.
Finn,
Yeah.
give me a perception roll with disadvantage.
With
Since
disadvantage.
you didn't really ask me about this, so
If you fail it,
face
you're
a
dead.
disadvantage.
9.
Okay, good to know. Okay, Ninute.
I'm gonna come down, check things out as well. See if there's anything else of note in the nest. I'm gonna take a good look around, poke around, check it out.
Okay, so you're looking back here where the little babies are, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and in the rest of the nesting area.
Give me a perception roll.
Okay.
8.
Sorry, still one-handed here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. And got your shoulder surgery.
Oh my God! I
Oh
totally
my
called that.
damn!
Did anyone hear that?
You did. I did. Yeah.
I did hear
Wow.
you say 8. Yep.
That deserves an
I've done that
inspiration
like
card.
3 times tonight, dude.
Mm.
This is the first one I actually verbalized out loud to you guys.
Time to go to
Normally, my
Vegas.
mic's been up.
Time to go to Vegas. Roulette
No.
table, here you come.
Your vision is impaired by all the mama blood in front of your face, so you don't really see shit, Don or Ninute.
Okay. Yep. That's
Okay.
fair.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it. That's all.
Okay. Mama's dead. Conch.
Conch. Conch is kind of looking out for Vega, but it looks like it's up there. So he'll move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Brian, as an action, I'm just going to kind of look in like this general area. I'm trying to find out where that she might have had dead bodies of sailors and where this girl that she could be talking about is.
Yep. Give me a perception roll. Okay. Yeah. This cavern here kind of opens up to about 30 feet high, but you can see 3 bloated bodies kind of floating towards the top
Ooh,
of
nice.
this cavern over here.
Okay. Well, they're the bodies. Just tell everybody.
We should probably collect them, huh?
Yep. We'll tie them together like balloons and bring them out behind us.
Okay, Granny.
Can I? There's a girl around here somewhere, and I'm guessing that she's going to be up here because there's a little bit of map to the north and a little bit of map to the south. And there's a passageway here, and it might be in dry. So the problem is that Granny is not a go first kind of a person. But Granny is going to move up to here.
Okay, give me a perception roll.
I mean, I can see something right there, Brian.
Oh, okay. Then you see a familiar little creature.
I'm going to zap that fucker. And I'm going to choose 4 or 5. I'm going to choose lightning damage.
Okay. And that is a glancing blow. So meta knowledge is out. So -6. Okay. And just for future reference, I'm not going to do anything extra with lightning damage in here. There's just too much physics and shit with that. I will say this before anyone does it: any kind of fire-based damage, no matter where you shoot or anything, it will still work. It just everything has resistance. Right.
Yeah,
okay.
That's raw.
Okay. Just making sure everybody knows
That's
that.
why I'm not
lightning
choosing
work
any
then?
fire damage. Lightning doesn't suffer that raw.
Okay, so but we're just saying it functions normally. Like I could lightning bolt underwater and it's good to go.
Yeah. All I think about it is if it's ranged, unless you have a swimming speed, it's going to be a disadvantage. If it has a ranged attack, it's still going to be a disadvantage. But Granny
But
has
like
a
a
range of
lightning
swimming.
bolt is just a bolt of lightning.
Right.
With that requires a dexterity saving.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to use the last of my last 5 movement to just take 5 feet back.
Okay.
And I'm going to yell out, "Whippers!" or piranha or bitey fish. Bitey fish!
Okay. Vega.
I'm just going to move up to here and ready my attack with my short sword if the bitey fish come around.
Okay.
I'm trying to leave a little more space just right here.
Okay.
Gary, you've been a rough go in Monster Hunters, but I promise it
I know.
normally would be fun and better for you.
It's because you're level 4.
Yeah, too squishy.
Level 4 characters have a hard time in Monster Hunters. Once you get up to level 5, it'll be a lot easier for you.
In this scenario, because he was the only one on the boat, he was targeted. All right, Finn.
I'll move up to here. I mean, let me think. Maybe I'll actually dash up there.
One of the bloated bodies, a hand reaches out for you? No. But you do see 3 very badly bloated bodies.
Don't freak me out, Bri. There we go. All right.
Explodes.
So I dashed to there.
You can't be on top of... 10 feet. So if you want to be on top of her, that's fine.
Am I on top of her? Oh, I didn't even see her. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll stop right behind her. I'm like, Granny, what are you doing?
That was so inappropriate.
Granny, don't look up. Something dingling above your head.
It's like,
And he's in a kilt.
I do have a kilt on, so beware.
All right, so it's just your movement. Are you ready in action to attack something?
That's the
Well,
most action
I
I've
dashed,
seen.
so I don't think I can still do an action, right?
That's right. That's
The
right.
most action I've seen in 2 decades.
All right, so Coopers are up.
What are they called? They're not piranha?
Let's put one right there. All right, so I'm gonna, just so I don't muddy up the water, this one is actually on you. The other 3 are just all around you. All right, Granny?
Okay.
Okay, so the first one that's on you. You know what? I'm gonna pick that. That'd be the first one that's on you. So let me swap them around because that was the one that took damage. Was this one, I think? Yeah, so one that took damage is the one that's on you.
okay, so that hits.
Piercing. Okay. Do you have all your hit points?
I do.
Okay.
I don't anymore, but I did.
Okay. All right. So I forgot about this last time. Anything? I'll put it in the chat. So
Damn.
the next 3, since she's now been hit, is Finn taking damage?
Yeah, he has.
All right. So I'll say this one's going after Granny. So let's do that one first.
Miss.
But I didn't do it at advantage. So I'll roll one more time.
Miss.
Now look at that. And then I roll for the one above Granny.
That one hitting me as well.
Nope, it's going after Finn.
Okay.
So advantage. It has full hit points. Wow.
Nice. Oh,
20.
20 hits.
Okay, so 6. And then the one below Granny is going after Granny.
So that was 2 different swarms though, right? That you just rolled?
Each one has 2. No.
You rolled a 9 and an 8, then you rolled a 16 and a 20. That you
That's
mentioned
true.
you wanted 2 swarms to attack, is that right?
Yeah, that is correct. That was my fault. I should have only been 1 attack on you, and the other attack was on Granny. So I got click happy
fine.
thinking they had more than 1 attack.
Yeah, it's fine. I just want to make sure you weren't doing more than 4, right? They're 4 total.
Right. So that first one is a miss on Finn. The second one would have been on Granny. The 20 for 6.
Okay, and I cast shield, and that does not hit.
Okay. All right. And that is their turn.
Oh, wow. We got a few of them over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Minute.
Newt's going to use his dash, not his full dash, but he's going to get all the way up to here so he can see what's going on. And if anything breaks past Finn or Vega, I'll be ready. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Mama's dead. Conch.
All right. Conch is... Now, did he hear any... when Granny kind of shut it out?
I'll say yeah. That's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. How much can he see from there, Brian?
None of them.
Well, that blows. All right. So 7, 8. Now he can. 8.
Yeah, just so we're clear, your haste is expired.
Oh, I know. I don't have
Okay.
haste on.
Okay.
In fact, I'm sure I had to spend a round in the boat recovering while they were looting or slaying or doing something.
Oh, as a matter of fact, how long does Ultrasoft work? 9
Wow.
Newt? Yeah, you've lost that as well. It would take any that long to find the layer.
Brian, as a so that was my movement, and my dash is my action. My bonus action is to Misty Step here.
Okay.
And that's it.
And just so you're aware, this one right here is actually on Granny. I just didn't want to put it on there to muddy up the map.
From where I was at, this seemed like the only open square that I could see.
Yeah, you're fine where you are. I'm just saying this one right here is actually on Granny.
Oh, so but I did kind of move up there. You say, could I have moved there? What I'm trying to figure out what would be better.
No, you wouldn't have.
Okay.
You're fine.
Okay. Yep.
All right, so that's it for Conjur's turn. Granny, surrounded by these little quippers, piranha.
Actually, she's flanking some of them. Just want to point that out.
Not sure you can flank something that's on you.
They already have advantage.
Yeah.
Well, I violated my number one rule then.
I want to use that, but I don't want. But I can't because there's too many of us around. It would kill us all. I would like to. I'm going to use the staff on the one that is the one that I've already hit. Which one is? That's the one that's above me.
That's the one that's on you.
That's that
right?
one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm going to use my staff of the adder. So the way that this works is 19 hits for 2 bludgeoning. And then the quippers have to do a constitution save or take 10 poison damage.
Constitution save for some fish. I'm sure their con is outstanding. Ooh,
And they made their con
apparently
save.
it is.
Wow.
So they took the 2 damage on that one, and that's it. They have
Okay.
a -1 con, and they rolled a 17 and a 16. That's pretty impressive.
No shit. Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, Vega.
I'm going to move up. I hit this one with my short sword.
Okay.
Is that at disadvantage or anything? Short
no.
sword isn't.
No.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Still misses.
And then I'm going to punch the fucking thing.
Oh, the punch hits.
And then I've moved 5, so I'm going to move 10, 15, 20, 25 back.
You have to disengage though, right? Or no?
I don't have.
Oh, no,
to
you
do
have.
it
Yeah, I'm
automatically.
sorry. You have the feet. I forgot about the feet.
Yeah.
You have.
Okay. That's it for Vega.
Yeah, pathetic.
Okay, Finn.
I'm going to attack the one that Vega just attacked. I guess up to the top right of me.
There's one
Okay.
just above me, too. Don't forget, Finn.
It's basically on you,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, well, can I? It doesn't really matter though, right? I mean,
No, it doesn't, but just know that you're within range of 3 of them right now. Not
Yeah.
just 2 of them.
that is
Correct.
true. I'll attack though the one to the top, my top right, I guess.
Okay, this one right here.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow, guys.
yeah, not good. And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself to boost up my AC a little bit.
Okay. All right, so Cripper's up next. I'll start off with the one that's actually on Granny. You cast shield last time, right? So your AC is higher.
I did, but I've had a turn since then.
Ah, okay. All right, so this one
But
has
my AC will be higher again.
a 16.
That's a miss.
Okay.
With shield.
And then this one here's got a choice between 2. And it's going for Granny. That one has not taken any damage yet. 23.
Oh,
Are you shielding that?
nasty. I don't have my shield's not that high.
Ah, okay. All right, so 17 piercing. This one here has, I'll say, 2 choices since he's all the way in here. And that one's going after Finn. That one has taken damage, but it's not half. 14.
No.
Misses. And the one below Granny has 2 choices. And that one's going for Granny. And not quite half yet. 12.
And that's a miss.
Okay.
Or I'd be dead.
Wow. That's their turn. Nynute.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna take my I guess toll the dead and let's get some of these things taken care of. And so I'll go for this one up here, right up north of Granny.
Okay.
And if, yep, I think those are
What is
correct.
this? Is this a save? I always forget. Oh, yeah, wisdom save. I don't know why I keep forgetting that every single freaking time. Wisdom save. That's an 8, not a 17. So
And
9 damage.
if
Those ones have taken damage.
Yep.
It's taking damage.
13.
So 13. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
13.
And that's necrotic damage, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
And that'll be it. That's where I'll be.
Okay. Mama's dead. Let me get her out of there.
I'm going to figure out which one
Conch.
you just hit.
Well, you can't see this one. It's going to say it's on the other side of the wall from you. It's basically right next to Granny. That's why you weren't in the option of it attacking
bummer.
you earlier.
Okay.
This one here, though, Rand,
Yeah. Which one where?
not doing it.
This
That
one. I'm assuming he's on with that one.
Just
This
to the
one
right of
here
me?
is above me. No, the one that's 2 below you is actually on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you have 2 choices. This one or the one that's basically around Granny, on Granny.
You know what? Just because I think it would be fun, I'm going to. Dang it! Never mind. Trying to see what. Does Granny appear injured? I'm sorry, Brian.
Yes.
Granny's pretty close to fucked, actually.
Okay.
Rosie Peace Stinger here.
My ring doesn't. You know what? If she gets totally fucked, then I'll be happy to help. Do I feel like lightning bolt could hit any of these without hitting Granny?
Is it a cone or a line?
It's a line.
And this one, you're fine. You try hitting the one that's on her, then yeah, there's a pretty good shot of that.
You see what I'm saying? If it's 20 feet, like, can I fly up and somehow hit like 1, 2, 3? If this one's actually above her, and this one, I'm just trying to.
This cave in here is only 10 feet tall. It was 20 feet back here.
Oh, okay.
Your safest bet is to shoot this one.
Yeah, that's fine. You know what? I'm just going to attack that one with my booming blade. Oh, 19.
That hits.
With an extra 6 damage, so 18.
6 piercing and 6
thunder.
thunder.
12 piercing, 6 thunder.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant to
That's
say.
if it moves, right?
No, it takes the next 7 if it moves.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay. All right, it takes it. Anything else?
No, I should have lightning bolted. I thought it was more wounded.
Okay.
I'm going to. Is there anything I can do to help Granny as a bonus action? I don't think I have any other bonus action spells that would assist her. Self. No, that's it, Brian. I suck. Next level will be better.
Okay, Granny.
All right. So I'm going to try to Chaos Bolt the one that is on top of me.
Okay. Like on you mean? Or the one that's above you on the map?
No, the one that's around me. I'm going to Chaos Bolt that one.
So
It doesn't matter. I've got disadvantage on all of those attacks.
Okay.
Because they're ranged attacks. So I'm going to Chaos Bolt it. I am going to twin it to a different thing, but let's do the first one first.
Okay.
Misses. That would have been good though. And then I'm going to hit the one that is directly above me to the north.
Okay.
With my twinned version of it.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of stuff that I can do here.
That hits. Oh.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna call it acid damage.
Looks like there's one little fish left.
Nice.
Okay. Anything else, Granny?
That's all I can do.
Okay, Vega.
I'm going to zip up and short sword this bastard. And I'm actually going to hit this time. I hope.
Oh, crit fail.
And I'm going to punch the son of a bitch.
It's hilarious. You just need to throw that short sword away.
Yeah.
Really?
I think it's bent. I punched it.
That last little fishy is now floating upside down.
And I'm going to move over here. Oh, my Lord.
I don't think you can move over there, Gary, because there's an attack of opportunity on the one that's around me.
Nobody does. Because I don't have that because I have mobile.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, you do, because you didn't attack the
If you
one that's
didn't
above
attack
me,
that
so
one, then-
therefore it can still get you.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mobile only
Oh.
works on something that you attempted to attack. You don't have to hit it, you have to attempt to attack it.
Huh.
Okay. So you can either stay there, Vega, now that you know that, or you can move. What do you want to do?
I'll move. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. So this one has still more than half. A 16.
Nope.
Okay. All right, that's it for Vega's turn. Finn.
So there's the only one I can still see, I guess, is this guy down here, right? Or
There-
that can
there- There's still some swarming around Granny. I just have it on the map right here.
Okay,
And there's
gotcha.
one just to the south of her.
But I'll attack the one to the south of her, I think.
Okay. 15 hits. Yep.
All right.
Takes
And
the
then I'll-
damage.
And then I'll use my bonus action Pommel Strike on the same swarm.
Okay.
Brian, does it seem like the damage that these guys are doing with their swords and such are doing the full amount of damage?
They do not. 19
Really?
hits. 4 slashing.
Thank you, Brent. Or thank
There's-
you, Rob.
They're swarms. Usually swarms have resistance to piercing and slashing, maybe bludgeoning too, I don't remember.
Yeah, well, it's actually 8 slashing for the first hit, Brian, and then 4
Yep.
bludgeoning for the bonus
Yep.
action. Okay,
Yep,
gotcha.
I saw it.
All right. And that's it.
Okay. Equippers. Okay, there's still one on Granny. We'll start with that one. Still has more than half.
Yeah, that hits and Granny is down.
Granny is down.
Randy
Okay.
down.
I am going to move that one on top of her now. All right, so this one's got a choice. They got 2 bleeding choices. I'm going to do this out in the open. Odd, it's Conch. Even, it's Granny. Okay.
Woo.
And that one still has at least half its hit points. 22.
Glancing blow, but I'm going to shield.
Okay, so 0. This one has 2 choices. I'll do it in the open. Odd, it's Finn. Even, it's Granny. Okay, Granny. That's an auto crit. Is that correct?
That's
If you
correct.
are. Okay, so, but he still has to hit. So here we go. And that one, yeah, it's got more than half its hit points.
Hits.
So 16 plus, no way. No freaking way. 46.
Eh,
So 16 plus 24. So what is that? 40?
So Granny's dead.
Like dead?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
more than my hit point total.
Oh, man.
Granny.
wow.
Conch, you have a card
Oh.
if you want to burn it.
How's that going to
Um,
help?
Change that 21 to a 12 on a hit.
Well, but it's an automatic crit.
Only if I hit.
However, only if you hit.
Yeah, but he
correct.
can't make it have disadvantage. All he can do is pull off the second roll.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it already had advantage on it.
However, I do have a card. It involves the forces of nature in a platinum fashion.
Mm,
Well, that
nice.
card's actually something good.
I've actually never seen this card before, and it's totally at the DM discretion. So, Brian, I don't know if you want to check out my card.
I sure do.
Nature lends a timely aid of some sort. Yeah, I like it. Go ahead and elaborate on what your idea is. What's your
What my
idea for
idea?
it? Yeah.
You know, whether it's like Granny is somehow like sucked down into the muck of the earth, protecting her temporarily from the feeding frenzy of the fish above, you know, giving us time to get to her, or if like a small geyser erupts and sends her away, but the fish can't get to her because they're surrounded by us, you know, something along those lines is kind of what I was thinking.
Okay. Whatever
But
you want. It's up to you, bud. You're playing the cards. You pick and choose what it is.
Well, I mean, preferably, yeah, like some kind of like underwater current would grab the body of Granny before this attack and drag it down past Ninut, maybe 10 feet to the southwest of Ninut.
Yeah, whatever it is, some kind of force forces Granny out of this spot. I didn't mean to move that. Out of the way. So its attack is directed at Finn instead. You know what? I'm going to say it, screw it. It misses completely. Doesn't attack somebody else since you used your card.
Sweet.
So Granny, you don't take that last damage. So you had whatever you had before that strike.
Which is 0.
Okay, but you're not dead.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is all 3 of them. Ninut.
Ninut.
I'm here. Well, I thought I had the ability to heal.
If you're a
I can
sorcerer,
run-
most sorcerers don't have heal.
He's a wizard.
A wizard.
He's a wizard.
I'm a wizard too. It's healing is not our strongest
Okay.
point.
Well, I'm gonna grab one of my healing potions and carefully throw it down his throat.
Her.
Sorry.
Just for the record, if I wake up before my turn, I'm gonna fuck these things up. Everybody's gonna want to get out of the way.
Oh god.
Well, I think you're awake now.
All right. So what I said it's a bonus action to give it to somebody else, and they have to roll for it. Right? No, it's an action to give it to somebody else, but you still have to roll for it.
Oh, okay.
So it's your action, Ninut, to administer the potion to Granny. Go and move yourself up there. And then I don't care who rolls it, Don or Granny, or Ninut or Granny.
You can roll it, Don. It's your
Is
potion.
it
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
And then you're going to want to swim away.
She said subconsciously.
Oh,
One more.
2d4. I'm sorry.
So
Okay,
5
so
plus
5
2
plus
is
2.
7.
Yep, 7 points. Okay, that's your action.
Thank you, Don.
Ninut, anything else?
All right. Nope. Just come back out. Get out of the way.
Okay. All right, Conch.
Conch, I feel like has a good lightning bolt path to hit all 3 of these now, Brian, now that Granny's not in here.
It's a line, right?
Yeah, it's a line, so it's 5 feet wide. So I
I'll
feel
allow
like
it.
it goes
That's fine.
through every
I'm
square.
using my free action yell,
3.
and I'm yelling fireball, but not fireball. That's what I'm yelling.
Yeah, I'm gonna totally hit that line for all 3 of them.
So deck saves for the fishies. Deck save. This is for the one in the middle where Granny was.
Really?
Not advantage.
Oh,
The one on the right. Wow. And the one at the bottom. Okay, they all fail. They all
oh
take
my god,
24.
that was so nice that you rolled with advantage, or they would have like sequentially passed fail.
So 24 lightning. No half damage on that. That one explodes. These all fizzle. Oh, you're taking away Granny's thunder.
Oh, that's cool.
They all go belly up.
That's cool, because I was going to cast a fireball and transmute it into acid.
You still can if you want to.
Well, I would be not happy with those quippers. I'll tell you that right now.
It's Granny's turn. Anything you want to do, Granny?
No,
Okay.
there's nothing to hit. Everything's dead.
Well, you got your. Oh, yeah, never mind. All right, so we're out of combat.
No, Granny's not going to destroy the destroyed. That's not her thing. Now she's just going to fume. She's going to take it back with her, and she's just going to be angry for a week.
All right, we're out of combat. So what do you guys want to do next here?
Well, we're gonna search this area, are we not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're going to
find
search
that girl.
everything.
Do we have to
Very
go down
well.
here?
Yeah, exactly. We need to do that first.
We need to find that girl and then grab the fisherman's bodies and get back up to the
And-
boats.
I'm gonna take
and
one of
then
my
check.
potions for another 10.
I think I see her.
Ryan, I have
Yeah.
I have one one mana point left.
Okay.
If that matters.
All right, so Finn, as you break the surface of the water, you see the girl kind of reel back and kind of shudders back against the wall and like hides her face. Doesn't know who you are, what's going on, but she looks like she's.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
approach her.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. We've come to bring you back.
And she kind of raises up one eye, like from where she was kind of hiding her face and everything, and she looks around at the rest of you guys and obviously doesn't see the big bad bitch that put her down there, and she just turns and she puts her arms around Granny and starts just sobbing.
We killed her. We killed her.
I thought it was dead.
We killed her good.
How are we
Crazy
getting
bitch.
her out of here?
Start on the ritual to breathe underwater so I can give it to
Okay.
her as well.
Awesome.
Oh, good idea.
I was
I mean, I
trying to
can-
figure out how
if
we were
we-
doing that.
If we think if you want to do the ritual for that and we don't think we're going to fight anything else, I can use mana points for that.
You know what? I could use my mana as well, but I figured we'd search this area anyway. So if
Yeah,
that's 10 minutes,
We still
Prepare.
gotta secure the bodies.
Yeah.
But Conch won't do that alone. If Nainu
I'll come
and
with you.
several others
Yeah,
want to
let's-
come with me to Vega
Yeah,
and Finn.
are we going to search this area too?
Yeah, just roll a perception
Yeah.
check to search.
Yeah.
It's probably safe to assume that the girl's not going to want Granny to go anywhere, so Granny's going to stay and be the maternal
that's what I was-
influence here.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Does
Yeah,
that perception
okay.
check find anything?
Brian,
You don't need a perception check. So you
Okay.
guys have found it. So I just realized I never did pre-roll.
Oh, right.
Or-
Then I want to roll. I want to roll for mine.
Ah,
Oh, it wouldn't be in
Yeah.
that room, right? Or would it be somewhere else?
Right
Wow.
here.
That's
who
right.
knows where it would be?
There's going to be all kinds of trinkets and other things that this sea woman has taken for herself, along with a couple barrels of rations and stuff to kind of feed her. She'll basically tell you that the woman's been trying to brainwash her into believing that all men are evil and only women should be the ones surviving. They're the superior race, and just been working on her for the past couple of days to try to brainwash her, basically, before she would let her live, bring her back up to the surface.
You guys
So-
remember we never killed her, eh? Oh no, we did. Oh, I thought
Yeah.
I kept thinking she misty stepped. I'm like, oh shit. No, we killed her. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll let you guys say that once you see her casting a spell, you're going to stab her in the neck. So yeah, she's
That's
dead.
right.
Okay. All right. So since I didn't roll, then you guys get to roll. So 1 second while I pull up my random magic table here. What you do? Make sure this is the right one. It is not. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second.
Bring up the table.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them dice a rolling.
I'm level 5. I can get to 75 or over.
There we go. Now I got it
I'm
open.
still alive.
All right. So how do I want to do this? Did I roll with advantage when I did it? Fuck it. I'll let each one of you guys roll once with advantage. for rarity. Let me put this over my other screen over here so I can keep it up while you guys are rolling.
What are we rolling? D100s?
D100 first. So whoever wants to go first.
Garen. Go for it, Garen.
Don rolled.
Oh,
A 98.
Don.
And what level is Don? Don is
Don, doesn't matter. That's
Five.
still a good one.
Don
Level
is
5.
Oh, Don is 5. That's a great one.
So it's 95.
Well done, Don.
That's going to be from the very rare table.
Wow.
Well, I guess technically you can roll again. I said advantage if you want.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I think you're
I
going to pick
think,
that
I
98.
think we're okay. Yeah.
You should take the 7, Don.
Roll
an
me
uncommon item. It's uncommon.
a 148.
148.
Yep. /RD 148.
Yep.
109.
That's not bad either.
Large numbers don't necessarily mean squat on this table.
Oh.
Everything's spread out.
Oh, that's an awesome thing to have underwater. A carpet of flying.
Oh, that is cool, Don.
That is
cool. Hell.
Honestly, if I wanted to get out of here.
Now you don't have to prep fly anymore.
Yeah.
And you literally like went into the mouth of the like aquatic lion guy and found the carpet.
Okay, who's this next?
I'll go next.
A 68. That's probably
No,
just
it's
going
a
to be
32. It's a 32 and a 36. He rolled
Yeah.
it twice.
Oh, you rolled it twice. Okay, so yeah.
Squat.
And you are that character is level
Level
4. Yeah, it's an uncommon item. So next up is a D165. A lot of uncommon items.
Oh. Flash R D165. Is that right?
/R, I think it's space D165, but yeah. Oh, a 3.
3.
Not necessarily a bad thing. Again, number high low doesn't really mean shit on this table. Oh, look at this. You are you're a wood elf. Mariner's armor.
Oh my god. For a monk who can't wear armor.
Well,
We can talk tradesies later, guys.
yeah.
All right.
Okay, who's up next?
I'll go. Oh, 98.
Man, there's a
98
number.
again. And you are level
4.
Armor.
Okay, so that's a rare item. Since you're level
Trade
4.
With Finn. There you go.
Rare need a 226. A lot of stuff under
226. Holy moly.
226 items. Again, this is where I added like multiple of very common stuff, so that's why it's so big.
It's something a wood elf would want, Finn.
142. 142 is, drum roll, an amulet of the devout +2. That is out of Tasha's Cauldron.
Oh man, that is an awesome.
But
That's
it's
good because I'm a paladin, so I love it. Okay.
Yeah, and it's for cleric and paladins. So I don't remember what that does, but there you go.
Hey, Brian.
Yep.
I just looked up the carpet of flying, and it says there are 4 sizes.
Oh, I'll have to roll for that after the fact then.
Okay.
Okay. Let's finish going through everybody. Who's next?
Yep.
Go for it, Rand.
What am I rolling, Brian? A D100?
Yep. To
Twice.
see what. Yeah, roll it twice with advantage.
Another time.
There's no point in rolling a second time. All right. So the way this works,
Legendary.
I create a custom item.
Whoa.
So I have a random custom generator thing over here. So
Roll20 has been really nice to me tonight. Have you seen it? I've been able to call the shots like every damn time. It feels like.
Fucked in the drive-through.
And I know, Gary, I feel so terrible because I'm seeing it. And that happens to me sometimes, and it sucks.
Someday you're the boot, someday you're the ass.
I think this is the second time I've ever rolled a D100 and gotten 100. Ever.
That's awesome.
Do I roll something else, Brian?
no, I'm looking at my custom. I don't want to because it really is random. I want to make sure you don't get something that's just totally worthless. What is your character? He's a what?
He's a blade singer. So
Wizard. Okay.
something like a defender short sword, if that's an option.
Oh, you're not going to get that pick. Not like that. I'm just making sure
Well,
I don't give you something like a great sword or something
No,
stupid for
so
a.
he would use short swords and wizardy things. He wears mage armor currently, so bracers of defense he would like. Any kind of cloak he doesn't have. The only
D63 twice.
a D63.
Twice.
Okay, roll 1d63.
It's going to be a great item, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a great item for you.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah.
Really
roll
good for me.
1d63.
Could be the perfect monk item, which doesn't exist for the record,
my
Gary. Just so you know.
God.
35 and 22.
Monk magic items suck, Gary, just for the record.
I'm
It's
getting
hard
that.
to get good monk magic items, but then again, in Kinsei, I think it's okay because you get a +1 weapon or magic weapon, and you get bracers of defense.
Holy shit! I gotta look this up before I say what it is.
Ooh.
I hate the
After the
fact that
mad
I'm going to be
guy.
anticlimactic and roll a 1 and a 3.
Is it the staff of the Magi, Brian?
I'd put money you don't roll worse than I did.
Oh, no. No, I never roll well
Staff
on
of
these.
Power, Brian? Ooh.
Holy shit!
What is it, dude?
I don't like using this in my games.
Well, if you tell me what it is, I might agree with you. And
It's a
roll
deck.
again.
It's a deck of cards. Let me put it that way.
It is a short sword.
Okay.
It's a luck blade.
I see what you mean.
Oh.
So what's the
Or-
rarity of that item?
Or I'll let you make your choice. These are both legendary.
Okay.
Luck blade or a deck of many things.
I told you it was a deck.
Eh.
What's the plus on the luck blade when it doesn't have luck?
+1.
+1.
Which is exactly what I have currently.
But you do read it in Compendium, right? It has wishes.
Yeah.
1d4 -1 charges.
You also get a +1 bonus to saving throws and the
wishes-
ability to re-roll one
And
attack
wishes
roll.
raw basically are, I don't know if this is the way Brian plays it, but according to raw, wishes are not wish for absolutely anything. Wishes are
The spell
basically
wish.
a spell up to max,
Gotcha.
max a spell effect.
As long as you don't wish for something that's totally game breaking, then I can work with you. To be honest with you, I've never had a game where someone was high enough to cast wish or had anything that could allow them to cast a wish.
But at level 4, you now have the ability to cast wish 3 times.
Well,
Maybe.
do we roll for
day.
it or anything?
You roll for it 1d4 -1 charges, it looks like.
Yeah. So I do like the fact that it gives +1 bonus to saving throws and gives you that kind of luck property. Yeah, I'd probably go with the luck blade.
Again, just so we're clear, you only do that once a day.
Right. No,
Okay.
well, the saving throw thing is all the time.
That's not the way I'm reading it.
While the sword is on your
You gain
person, you gain a
+1.
+1 to bonus to saving throws.
Right. You must use the second roll. This property can't be used
No,
again.
that's a separate property.
That's the luck
Read
property.
the first
That's-
paragraph, Brian.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. My fault. I was reading the luck
So
property.
It's pretty much just like my short sword +1, which might be gifted to a monk, except for it gives you +1 bonus to saving throws as well.
Yep.
And then has a kind of a what is our word? Inspiration built in once per day or something.
Yeah.
And then a wish if we needed it. Yeah, I think that's cool. Do you want to roll charges?
Sure. 1d4 -1. So I'll just roll the d4.
See?
Oh.
I'm gonna say it has one charge. I'm not gonna totally screw you over like that. It has one charge.
I mean, it's fine. So it's still a sword that gives +1 in luck, right? Or no?
Yeah.
So as that, the 1d4 is only for the wish, so it has one wish charge on it.
I'm okay with having level 5 characters not having wish spells.
But you only have one. You only have one, and it's a spell effect. It's like going to be like a platinum inspiration card, Rand. Really,
Okay.
it's gonna get us out of one bad thing.
And you get it every day, right?
No,
No.
Oh.
No, it's like a cast mass heal one time kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
it only has one charge, so he only gets to cast one. It doesn't recharge in the morning.
True resurrection once.
Right.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, that'd be awesome.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So it's like a super platinum card once that will help. You
Okay.
could use you could true resurrect everybody on the battlefield once, and then your game's over, and then your wishes are over. I think that's good. I think that's good. It just gives you the platinum card that you used up on me already.
So you're using Luck Blade, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'll
That's what
take
you're
that one,
taking.
Brian.
Okay. Yeah, the first one was
Um,
like deck of many things. I was like, holy shit, that's pretty awesome as well.
No,
I told you it was a deck.
see.
I could tell by your reaction that it was a deck.
Can I gift the short sword to my monk friend that I have right
Well,
now?
let's finish with the rolls, and
Oh,
then
yeah,
we'll
sorry.
work about trading and stuff. So we still got, I think, Robert, you're the last one. Is that correct?
Yep, that is correct.
Okay.
Ready for some low rolls? Here's low roll number 1. Maybe. Yep, it's coming. Oh, it's coming.
Oh,
Oh,
you win. I'm
Here is-
sorry.
Told you, Gary. And here is low roll number 2.
no.
Holy
go.
fuck.
Told you.
But she is level 5. Well, it doesn't matter. Level 5, uncommon. What I say uncommon table was 165. Another low number. Let me scroll back up. 23. Potion of healing times 2.
Oh, excellent. All right.
Hey.
Well,
Well, who can use the Mariner's armor?
And now we can do our trades if you want.
Yeah.
can I roll, or can you roll for the size of
It's in
My
chat,
carpet,
Brian. Just
please.
roll a D100.
Oh, D100? Okay, sorry. I was gonna look it
D100?
up. Okay, here I go. D100. Hey, I rolled low too.
A 12, which is
So it's a 3 feet by 5 feet, 200 pounds, 80 feet.
Yep.
Like a
Which
medium?
is, it's actually the small.
It's the
the
smallest, but it's the fastest.
All right, so that's the one that Don's a
Oh
small
my
character?
gosh.
That's
That
an
is
80-foot fly speed,
awesome.
Don.
Holy shit.
The 80 feet? Is that what it said?
80
Yeah,
foot.
it's the smallest, so it carries the least amount of weight, but it's the fastest.
That's a
Holy
cool wizard
shit.
one for sure.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, especially for a gnome wizard.
Yeah, a little gnome like that. Also, you
Yeah.
can fit 2 gnomes on there.
Well, what are we, 40 pounds? I mean, it's 200
I mean,
pound
space
weight
wise.
limit.
I'm not saying
Oh,
about weight.
okay.
I'm saying about space wise. It's only
Yep,
3 by
you're
5.
right. Yeah, that's awesome.
All right. Now you just got a flying carpet. Okay, what else are we doing for trades? Anybody? Something about Mariner's armor?
I was going to just gift, if it's okay, the monk with the +1 weapon, just +1 short sword.
I don't think he wants short swords. Basically, we saw him rolling tonight. I think you
Thanks,
should
man.
like make those like a Pope the
Yeah.
cross sign. Don't
Gary,
want to touch
you're
them
gonna,
anymore.
are you going to put that in there? Just drag and drop?
I did.
Okay.
Cool.
And
Who can use can you use the Mariner's armor, or is it only Finn?
Oh no.
Finn's already aquatic.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Yeah.
What
yeah,
kind of armor is it? Like what
you
specifically?
can make it whatever you want, but I typically use mage armor, so that's my
Mhm.
issue.
So why don't we just save the Mariner's armor and I'll sell it?
I think so,
Yeah,
except for it could be Mariner's plate, for example, Finn.
True. Yeah, if it was anything higher than splint, I would be interested. But actually, I kind of like my amulet, so I'm not really interested in trading that away.
But
But
he can't use your amulet anyway, so it wouldn't
Yeah,
matter.
it's no good.
yeah, true.
So-
True.
Might
I
as
mean,
well
I'm not
help
trying
out
to
the party.
tell you guys what to do, but you could start to keep a guild chest or collection that you guys can keep at the headquarters, and kind of have in your back pocket in case you have a certain quest that may need something like that?
Yeah, we're gonna
Or
drag
you guys can sell
we're gonna drag the Mariners full plate back to the guild hall, Brian.
Is it full plate?
Yeah, I think so. Right.
I did not hear that. I didn't hear that, so that's why I'm asking.
We are going to roll for that because I caught how quick Rand said it's a full plate as well. So
yeah, I think it is full plate. I think you did say that, Brian. I'm pretty sure.
I think I made a table somewhere to do that. Where'd I put it at?
Brian, what was
Roll
she that
for
we
that.
just fought, just so that I can name this encounter?
She is called, I don't know how you pronounce it. Let me see if it shows a pronunciation. It probably doesn't. It's in the Tome of Foes. A Lorelei, Lorelei.
Okay.
She's a fey creature.
Darn, I should have tried to turn her.
I don't know what time it's during.
Is her last name Gilmore?
Yeah, that's
No.
exactly what I was thinking, Jason.
I can't find my table for rolling for type of armor, so I'm just going
It'll have to be plate armor then.
in that case, it is hide. No, I got a table. I got to find it. Sorry, I know it's here somewhere.
Silk
Let's
armor.
find the right tab on it.
Paper mache.
Son of a bitch. Hold, please. Someone roll me a D10 for now. I think it's a D10 on my
I'll roll
list.
it.
That one, did you?
I gotta quit rolling.
That doesn't look like a plate roll to me, Gary.
Oh yeah, totally has to be 2 or under to be plate.
Okay. But it does say in the description for it that it's medium or heavy, right?
Yeah.
Make sure I'm not talking out my ass when I.
I'll be done in a second.
Yeah, sure.
Really?
Let me see. I'll double check, but I think it probably does.
Okay.
You're
Not
still-
hide though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's 8, not 10. So
Actually, it says light, medium, or heavy in the description I'm seeing, but it's not. Let me see if I can find a more definitive one.
well, it should be in compendium, right? Someone else confirm what Wayne just said.
Oh, is it in the compendium?
Mariner's armor, right? Oh wow, it's not in there.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I was searching on Google, but
Oh shit! Hold on, let me pull my Dungeon Master's Guide now. Unless someone else has got it handy.
Give me a sec. I may have it in my foundry.
One.
All right, what'd you roll? So if it's just medium and heavy, it's going to be a scale mail. But if it's including light, it's going to be studded leather.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. I can't. Actually, I had the DM's guide right here. Hold on a second.
I got 5 people on the line here, and no one can find their Dungeon Master's Guide, including me.
If you want me to pull it up, I'll pull it up. But are you just looking for that table to determine what type of armor it is?
It should have a description under mithril armor about whether it's just medium or heavy, or if it's any armor.
Well,
Are we doing
there's-
mithril?
There's any. There's Mariner's
Not
chainmail.
mithril. It's meant to say Mariners.
There's Mariner's chainmail bronze. There's Mariner's padded. Mariner's studded. I've got all kinds of variants here.
Separate lines in a DMG.
It's definitely light, medium, or heavy.
It can be
Okay.
anything.
All right, so it's studded leather with that awesome roll of a 2 for Gary.
Aye.
Really?
No,
Yeah,
hold on. I'm gonna be nice because there's technically more than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, there is 10 when you include all of them. So sorry, it's studded leather.
I'd probably take it just because it fits the fish motif, but or we can put it in the vault like we were talking about.
So
Let's get this moving, right?
monks can't wear studded leather. They can't wear any armor at all.
Right.
Okay.
Well, they can. Then they won't get their, what is it called, unarmored defense.
Right.
I don't know if there's any other drawbacks to wearing it or not, but like unarmored defense goes away if you wear armor.
Mariner's armor. Mare and
I have
Maris.
unarmored defense, so I don't want to risk that.
Right.
I'll take
sorry,
it and we'll sell it. It's fine. I'll just sell it
Okay.
when we get to town. I'll keep the gold.
All right. Let's or just hold on to it. And
Okay, so
a rogue.
I've put it in the I've put it in the loot bag.
Cool.
It's listed. It's listed as having not gone to anybody. Everything else is listed as who took it. Granny took her 2 healing.
It would be
potions.
great for like a rogue or a druid on an
Awesome.
aquatic quest or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, or Neo on an aquatic quest.
All right, so a few more tidy things up on this quest. So you get the 3 bloated bodies.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you've got the girl. There was a total of 5. So you can ask the girl about who all she was with. She was fishing originally with her and her 2 cousins. She will recognize both of her cousins as being, those 2 of the bloated bodies in there. As far as the other 2, she doesn't know where they are or what happened to them.
Got it.
So based on your encounters you've had, it's probably a safe assumption that something ate it. Yep, the 5th one.
Yeah. 50 gold pieces. Let's just take them all back and what we have.
Yeah. No reason not to.
Yeah, so you get 100 for her, 50 for the 3 bodies. What was it?
50 for each
300,
body, right?
Yeah, 50 for each
Yeah.
dead body.
Yeah.
100 for anyone alive. It was 300 for taking care of whatever caused it.
Yeah.
And I think it was another 100 to figure out what caused it. Is that
To
correct?
prove it. Yeah.
Okay. So whatever that math is, that's 4.
I think I get 650,
Okay.
I got 650 as well.
and there's 5 of us, right?
Yep. And here, I'll go ahead and roll this. I didn't do anything for like random gold and shit. I'm sure she'll have a treasure chest down there. So inside that treasure chest, there is a total of gems and gold worth 240 gold pieces. Make it 250 since there's 5 of you.
Okay. So 250 plus 650 is 900 GP divided by 5, correct?
So that's 180 is what I get.
Yeah.
Okay. Time for some table talk about how this one went, how it sucked,
Yeah.
how it was better, how it was worse than the last one. So just to put all the cards on the table, the Lorelei chick was a CR5. That water leaper thing, the giant frog thing that could fly and swim, was a CR4. Each one of these swarms were a CR1. And then that eel thing that I threw in at the last end, I wasn't really going to make it part of the fight. It's more just like an attack and then retreat. That thing was a CR5 as well.
Oh, interesting.
So the original encounter, I had 5, 9, 10, 11. I think I only had 2 quippers in there originally. So it had been a CR11 versus a total level of you guys of 22 or 23. I think it's 23 for all you guys. So that's pretty close to what Sly has been recommending. And with the exception of you guys struggling to stop that thing from going deeper and deeper with Vega in his gut, I felt it was pretty good balanced encounter. What do you guys think?
I was very positive
Yeah.
Vega was done.
Yeah, and I think Granny
Yeah.
would have been pretty much dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but to Granny's point, I mean, she pointed out, she says, I'm not the only one that goes in front. And when she was the first one who went out in front, when those quippers were there, basically just keep the commoner from leaving anywhere.
Yeah.
But as soon as they saw her and she attacked them, they just went into a frenzy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if someone else, more of a frontliner, would have gone first, I'm
That
not
was
sure
more
it would
of
have
a-
been the same.
Yeah.
Outcome.
That was a tactical error on our part.
Okay. Again, the eel hound wasn't really meant to be part of the encounter. I just threw it in there because once you guys went to the lair, I was like, okay, I'll give them something just to occupy their time.
Yeah.
To kind of fill up the next hour. I think
No,
at that
liked
point we
it.
still had like an hour to
felt
go.
like the encounter as a whole, especially even in the lair, it felt like another part of the boss battle.
Yep.
And
I
I
mean, she
liked
If Lorelei had gotten away with the Misty Step, we'd be fighting her down here.
Correct. That was her plan, is come down here and kind of hide and wait for one of you guys to pop out and then sick the quippers on you. Try to lure you close to the eel hounds to make it attack you. So, but she didn't get that far.
I liked the 3-dimensional nature of the water battle too. That was something different that we don't normally deal with as much. So that was pretty cool.
Yeah, a little bit too much math for me, but yeah, it added a new layer to it.
God
Yeah,
damn
I didn't
math.
even think about that. I'm trying to take like the right angles, but yeah, just swimming straight across makes a whole lot more sense.
What's funny is someone sent me a cartoon the other day, and it's all these like ancient Romans in a square all around the outside edge, and one guy walking across on an angle, and it goes, there goes that goddamn Pythagorean.
Nice.
No, but the whole, I guess, encounter was designed that, Lorelei obviously is the one that killed the fisherman, and she hates men. So any man she would see, she would have that water leaper, which is like her pet, basically knock their boat over. It would either try to grab one and drag it deep, and then she would cast like something on it to incapacitate it. And you guys haven't identified it yet. Well, I guess we can roll to say that by this time, Nine would have time to ritual cast identify on those items that she had.
Oh yeah, the other two
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
What are
Yeah.
those things?
So she has a dagger of venom,
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
which is what she would use on anybody that was incapacitated,
Oh,
and she also had a necklace of adaptation.
Ooh, that's good.
Okay.
What
Oh
does
yeah,
that do?
and she had one more thing in her
Now,
pocket.
that should go to. I'm just gonna throw it out there, but I think that should go to Vega.
Necklace of what now?
Adaptation.
Adaptation.
Oh, you can breathe normally in any environment.
Yep.
And you have advantage on saving throws against harmful gases and vapors, including inhaled poisons and breath weapons of some dragons. So that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that was the only way Lorelei could breathe underwater.
Yeah, I
So
wondered
she
about that
normally
because she wasn't really an aquatic creature. Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Right.
Oh, because that's what she said. She didn't have an innate swimming speed.
She did.
Yeah.
She did, but she couldn't breathe underwater.
Oh, okay.
She could swim. She just couldn't breathe underwater. She was like I don't know, a porpoise or a turtle or however you want to word that. Something without gills.
Gotcha.
And what was the other thing you mentioned, Brian, in her
Yeah,
pocket?
look it up here. I think it's something came out of Tasha's. Let me see. I didn't put my source on here, so let me show the players. This was in one of her pockets. It's a common item, so it's not that great, but it's still something.
Oh, I already logged off Roll20. What is it?
It's a common item,
That's
requires attunement. Whenever you roll this six-sided die, you can control which number it rolls.
Ooh.
Oh. That's not even come up in rolls. Oh, charlatans die.
I think
Okay.
we're gonna use that to roll all lightning.
No,
bolts
it doesn't
and
work
fireball
in
damage.
game rolls.
just if we're playing a dice game with someone
Yeah.
that you want to cheat.
Yep, exactly.
Gotcha.
That's what it is.
So Brian,
And
want
yes,
to cheat Brian? That's who we use it with. No.
so necklace adaptation, it's in there. So whoever has that, you can put it in brackets in your bio, and that little description will pop up for you. I can't remember if that's in regular DMG or if that's Tasha's. I didn't put the source there, so I apologize.
I think it's regular DMG.
And the same thing for Dagger of Venom. Show to players.
Who's taking the necklace?
I
You
think
should probably take it.
we kind
You
of
guys
all
cool
agreed
with
that
that?
you should take it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got spells.
Cool.
Like somebody else pointed out, I get to recover my fly.
Necklace of adaptation's pretty badass.
I could see it being really useful depending on the adventure.
Yeah.
Okay, and I think that's everything. I didn't forget anything. Yeah, her original intention was wait for you guys to get close, and then she was going to cast that hypnotic pattern on all you guys. But when some of you guys jumped in the water, she had to kind of pick and choose. So that's why she jumped in the water and tried to find someone isolated to cast hold
but that spell
person.
damn near took out both of them, right?
Yeah,
We were all together?
if Finn, well, the hypnotic pattern, if Finn wouldn't have sunk per my rules, he would have been stuck in that as well.
Well, I mean, she didn't get me, and I wasn't close enough, but I would have just counterspelled it. But
Yeah.
again, I wasn't there.
She wasn't going to try to take on the whole party. She was going to try
Yeah,
to
and
pick
I
and
don't-
choose, and
Granny
she
doesn't
wouldn't
have
have.
spell yet.
Yeah, and she wouldn't have cast anything on Granny if she had not attacked her, because it wasn't her intention to kill Granny. It was to kill the men. Granny, she would have tried to
Oh, gotcha.
taken her down with the other commoner, because she doesn't want to kill the women. She wants to teach them, the error of their ways that all men should die.
Nice.
So does somebody want to pocket the die, and who wants the dagger?
I'm good without either of those.
Yeah, I don't need them.
If we just want to get rid of that dagger, that's like the only thing that I could actually use. But I don't need to have it.
I got 2 potions of healing you can use.
Yeah. Well, we should probably just sell the dagger because it's not like I'll ever use it. So.
Yeah, not trying to talk you out of it, but for some future character that may use it. I mean,
Yeah, let's not
right.
sell it. We'll just keep it in the.
Yeah,
if we get
put a cat, make a
put
cash.
a rogue or something, it would be a good idea.
And if you guys get hurt somewhere where you need money, then you've got that cash. You can sell it if you want.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool, Brian. That was awesome.
Like
Yeah, thanks a lot, Brian.
Thank you, guys. Hope everyone had fun there. I thought Granny was a goner there.
Do I get to level up to 5 now?
How many sessions have you played with this character?
1.
No.
But I almost died.
2 sessions, and then you get to level up.
Oh, to 6?
No. He's 4.
Okay.
New characters all start at 4. New characters all start at 4. They can level up to 5 after 2 sessions. Everyone else is on the XP tracker that's in here.
Technically, I had him built before the last session was over.
You've only played him in 2 sessions, Gary.
In 2 sessions. There you go. No.
Hey, guys, do you mind if I throw the staff of the adder that I have in the pile and take the dagger?
No? Go for
Take
it.
them both. You can keep them both. Why not?
No, the staff's not as useful for me.
The staff
because it's strength based, right? So
that wouldn't be
because it's strength based, it's harder for me to hit with it. Whereas Granny has a half decent dexterity.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch those and put it. And so I will show that the staff of the adder is available.
The thing I hate about that dagger is it's like premeditated only, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah, well, that's the problem. The staff of the adder is the same thing.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. I mean, I guess really it doesn't matter. I can't go face to face with anything anyway. I just have a better chance of hitting with the dagger if something's close to me than I do with the staff, whether it's got the poison damage added to it or not. Plus, the staff of the adder doesn't give me a +1. It's not +1.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
For sure. Awesome.
Did you see that, Brian? I'm at 2,645 experience points. And I need 2,700.
I don't think that's right.
Brian's keeping them.
Oh,
Brian's tracking it separately. It's in one of the things in the journal.
Yeah, look at XP totals under loot bag. I've been keeping a running total for all the higher level folks.
Okay.
And I think I put a recap on each one of them about how many experience points it was and who was in there. So anyone that's level 5 right now, they're at 8465 before this encounter, which puts you at level 5. If you're level 4, go ahead.
When the rest of the group goes to 6, do new starts start at 5 or 4?
Let me rephrase what you're saying. So right now you're level 4.
If the majority go up to 6 and a guy dies, does he start at 5 or does he start back at 4?
Okay, let me start over.
The 6 to 4 might be too big of a gap.
All new characters are level 4. After 2 levels, you'll go up to 5. Okay.
After two adventures.
2 adventures, sorry. Yeah, 2 sessions, 2 adventures. They go up to 5. Okay. Everyone else is going to be at whatever this experience level is. Does that make sense?
Yep.
It does. What I'm saying is when they get to like level 7, we're gonna have guys
if they are level 5, when you're level 5, you have the exact same experience as them. If they go up to 6, then I'm gonna have to play with it before you get to level 5. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I just want to make sure that I'm not too incentivizing creating brand new players every other session. I'm all for it. I mean, if we go that route, then I'll start making more encounters for like level 4 parties. I'm fine with that. You guys just need to let me know. But again, I'm not trying to take a level 4 guy 2 sessions and he bumps up to 7 the next session. That's just not right.
No, that's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is if four people are up at level 7 or 8, or there's
Yep.
5 of us at level 8 and one guy dies. The next time we play, we have 4 level 8s and 1 level 4.
No, I'll probably, if you want to bring in someone new and you had nobody else high enough level, then I'll probably bring you back 1 level below everybody else.
That's what I was asking.
Sorry,
That's
I
what
misunderstood what you're asking. I apologize.
No, that makes sense to me. So,
Okay.
cool.
All right, guys. Any
That was
other
fun.
questions, comments, complaints?
Oh,
I just gotta go to sleep. You guys are awesome. Have a good night.
All right, good night, man.
hey, you
Appreciate
too,
it.
man.